Sorry. Alright. It appears we are starting as adults. 3, 2, 1, go. No, we're not. We're starting as child. Alright, child's spawn is Colossus. That's interesting. Well, I can reverse Wasteland if this is, like, gonna be impossible right away. I believe the only thing child can do is just enter this dungeon. So, I guess we're... This is... Oh, no. Okay. And what do we get from Sheik? We get a boomerang. So, fuck. Alright. Jabu Jabu is at Colossus. Alright. Could we have a boomerang? This is so dumb. Right back in, yep. We could at least get past the doormat. Okay. We can do a lot in here, but not like everything. Oh yeah, I also made it so it hides the freestanding items with question marks. So I won't know what I'm picking up until I've already picked it up. Hi, Ruto. Bye, Ruto. Oh my god, the boomerang screaming. Ugh. I was gonna say, it had to have been a boomerang or a slingshot from a Sheik in order to even make this seed logically possible, because Reverse Wasteland as child, I don't think is in logic. Although it might be. I might have enabled Reverse Wasteland for logic. I guess I should check. just to see. We're a warp song. I don't have an ocarina. Ocarina buttons are also shuffled. So if she gave me a warp song, I wouldn't have been able to do jack shit with that. I don't have the ability to swim! Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah! I forgot! Well, I can at least grab what this item is. Okay, it's just money. Okay, I think I have... settings, tricks. Let's just collapse all. So enabled tricks, Haunted Wasteland, Reverse Wasteland is enabled. Okay. So the seed wants me to reverse Wasteland as child. Okay. That can be arranged. Why is the text so tiny on my tracker? Yeah, actually, maybe read them now. They say the Haunted Wasteland is way of the hero. I'm gathering. Yeah, no, that tracks. That tracks. No, yeah, that sounds about right. Golly. What a start. This is kind of neat. Gonna be like bronze scale or something. Damn it. I'm not as good at Child Reverse Wasteland, obviously. Because child roll distance is different from adult roll distance, so I'm like trying to feel this out. Oh, just slightly too low. Gonna take a couple tries. I think these Reavers actually spawn at the same point regardless of what age I am, maybe? And I'm just being silly about it. Up, you know, bend over here. Horizontal, and then turn. Okay. Yeah, I was just being silly about it. Every heart, sure, we'll take it. Kokiri sword, alright. House key to the mask shop. Okay, that's like one of the least helpful right now. Bronze scale, alright, we can swim. Let's go. Then you can go to Termina. I can go to Clocktown. Let's go. This. And an ocarina, okay. Ocarina early is nice. And Requiem. Okay. Not that I can play it. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get this first try, because if not, I'm just going back to Colossus to do Jabu. Like this-ish. I don't know, child backwalk speed might not be enough. Child backwalk speed is enough. Let's go. Alright. Through the fortress, but I don't think they're gonna let me through, are they? No, they're not gonna let me through. Shit. Okay. So is it gonna be that Jabu Jabu's belly has all the notes I need to play Requiem inside of it? Because it's random warp locations? Maybe. A boomerang and a weapon, I think, is literally all you need in order to beat this dungeon, so... It's like, this is like an escape room where you're just like, it's one puzzle after another, you know? That's it. Ocarina button. Got C-stick right. Dude, I'm just trying to peek around the corner. Is that too much to ask? Ruto, use your head. Because we have Boomerang, we can actually get the scrub as well. I don't have any rupees! And because it's mystery items, I can't actually see what he's selling. No. No. How could this happen to me? Platforms going up. Actually, you need to be able to swim? I do have the ability to swim. I literally just got it while I was in the desert, where there is no water. I learned how to swim. Get your butt down, Ruto. Just all the shrieks of panic every time I launch this boom. Or roll, for that matter. Nice swing noise. Dude, I do nothing but scream. The easiest way to break these bubbles is to walk into them if you don't have Deku Nuts, so that's what I'm just gonna do. Right, where's the last one? trying to shield drop Ruto, but I don't have a shield, so... Tiny baby screeches. Alright. Yeah, watch us find Baronade Soul in here too, so we can just beat the dungeon. The Seed was really just like, okay, yeah, we're gonna start you, and you're just gonna beat Jabu Jabu right away. Like, that's the path forward. A key to water. Alright, fair enough. Jabu could have swallowed that. That's fair. And a Greg. Okay, you know, Jabu could have swallowed that too. Princess Ruto got a mystery dungeon reward. But why Princess Ruto? Yeah, what is this? An octopus! Octo. Don't have sticks, so I can't one-tap this guy. But I can two-tap you. We got a bottle with fish. Bombshoe shop. A bottle is interesting, because that could open up soft soil outside. Get out of here. I don't have a shield to deal with you, so I gotta kill you. Wait for that tofu to back, okay? I only need Ocarina button A and Ocarina button down to play Requiem at this point. We have Ocarina button right. I'm expecting them to be in, like, Baronade Chamber or something. Alright. Baronade pots. It is a Baronade. Okay, it is random bosses, so it didn't have to be Baronade. But it is. Ocarina button down. Okay. Are we getting out of here? Ocarina button A. Can I buy a vowel? Let's go. Ocarina button A! Okay, we're out. We're free. We also have Song of Storms. So Ocarina button up would be Storms access. I can't flute in here. Hey! Baronade is... This is one of the most interesting outs I've seen. Lake Hylia. Requiem takes me to Lake. Not even the warp pad, just it takes me to the gravestone on Lake. That's stupid. There's a perfectly good warp pad over here that we just didn't want to use. The back tower, which is Lon Lon. The cower, yeah. They say a purple rupee can be found in Kokiri Forest. Wow. For that whole 0 wallets that I have. I need to remember that beehives are also shuffled because I need to be marking where beehives are, which I believe every scrub grotto and every generic grotto has beehives. I think that's it. Maybe it's just every grotto has a beehive. I'm not sure. Man and Windmill is obsessed with arrows, so... I mean, it's an everything bagel. I had to turn on beehives. We also have Boomerang, which lets me break beehives, so... That's nice. They say that Sheik awaits at the Monument to Time to teach a green rupee. Wow. Sheik teaching me, economic responsibility inside Temple of Time. She's just like, okay, now that you're an adult, you're gonna need to file your taxes. Like, but I'm a baby. Owl drops are random as well. So we might as well check what where he takes me, since we can just flute back here immediately after. Okay. First grotto / interior. This is Wolfos, isn't it? Alright. So let's see. Lake Hylia. How do I want to format this? I usually do like... old... that, and then I just list all the entrances. So this Lake Hylia has the Grave Grotto entrance, it has the Lakeside Lab entrance, and it has the Fishing Pond entrance. It also has the Water Temple entrance, but that's not mixed, so we don't that. So Grotto takes me to Wolfos Grotto. A pretty wall grotto, yeah. Gold token. Okay, I know there's like a shit ton of grass here, but I do want to see where this owl takes me. Oh, that's interesting. I think owl takes me to Lost Woods. Okay, that's probably where we'll go next then. Alright. We don't have the key for either of these doors, so we can't actually access these entrances yet. Owl's just like, wait, where did you come from? Just like in between my shrieks, I hear that grass being cut as dogs barking. Big Goron knife. Not sword, but knife. It's something. Ice trap! Kniffy. Yeah, it's the Kniffy. Alright, I believe bronze scale is enough to get one item here. Is this one? It's a key to Dampy Hut. Okay. I don't think we can get this one. No, we're just barely... We're just that bad at swimming. We can only grab one of those. Okay. I could go out onto field, but I want to do Lost Woods first. We should probably do field. Field is pretty good. I roll field. Since we're starting in the south, we'll list my grottos clockwise, I guess. So we have a lake grotto, we have open grotto, we have clockwise, so then we'd have the cow grotto, spider cow, also known as valley grotto, and then we have dive grotto, fairy grotto, market grotto, eco grotto, and then forest grotto. All the interiors and or grottos here. We can do open grotto, I guess, is like the only thing we can do here. Don't forget about the cow spider, spider, cow, cow spider. I would never. Okay, this is grubs. Need these guys to stop shooting me so I can get the beehive. Okay, there's usually only one beehive in these. Yeah, okay. Open grotto is business scrubs. We go Lon Lon. We do have one key for Lon Lon Tower. And we probably want to do grass at the very least, right? Alright, I have trees enabled. Oh, tree rando. I forgot about tree rando. Didn't even realize I had tree rando enabled. Alright, well we also have trees. Keep that in mind. Another ice trap. E for water. Isn't there like a tree over there? I totally missed that tree Rando was on, yeah. Song of Time. Aurore's Wind. kill them. These P-hats are gonna get in the way of my business. Oh, we have a nut bag. That's nice. It's a very good utility. I do like decking nuts. Zelda's Lullaby, just chilling in a tree. Kissing. Ooh, shield. Team Never Buy Shield is rejoicing. That's me. That's you. You're Team Never Buy Shield. Oh, we found Greg. Greg hath been found. Was that all of these trees? Because I'm going to go back and get the one by lake. I think that's all these trees. There's like 5 free shields. I mean, I feel like there's more free Deku shields than Hylian shields. I think there's only 3 Hylian shields. I think there's like 4 or 5 Deku shields. But sometimes you are logically expected to buy your shield, and that's why I'm on team buy your shield when you can. If you can buy a shield, you should. That's my perspective. Because the money's not doing anything anyway, right? Like, if you're not buying a shield, what are you buying? Nothing, right? Oh, there's the fishing rod. Nice. But I didn't need to put that on my tracker then because we already have it. Oh, you got a whole ice-trapped Dodongo there. Arrows because I'm this-aim. Bomb chews. Just enable bomb chew drops. It's not that bad. Just go touch some grass. You don't need to buy that stuff. The Ice Age really did kill the dinosaurs. Alright, given that I do have Tree Shuffle enabled, I am going to go around and just clear the entire field of trees, just so I don't have to think about it again. Might stop off in Lon briefly. Ooh, we can doubly swim now. We can go get those items on Lake too. Okay, the horses are gonna maybe give everyone a headache. Got it. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, it's a really bad noise for the horses to get. Just saying. Yeah, good thing ad break is starting. Yeah, just go watch some ads real quick. Hey, little sister, give me your allowance, yeah. Hey, little sister, give me your allowance. Your lesbian elder sister needs to take Zelda on a date. Okay. We're free for now. For a second. Alright, Lon Ranch has Alan's house, it has the stables, it has the power silo, I guess, I don't know. It also has the scrub grotto. This leads to a scrub grotto. Have any rupees? Okay, is there beehives in this? There is one. Okay. I think every scrub grotto has a beehive. I'm trying to get hives here. Okay, nothing. Double check. Okay. Scrub Grotto is Bomb Chew Shop. Bomb Chew Shop. What's for sale, I wonder? Ah, yes, mystery item, mystery item, mystery item, mystery item. Alright, I'm gonna make a new tab in my notes. This tab will be shops. We have found Bomb Chew Shop, which has, I mean, I guess I just list the prices of the items rather than what they actually are, because I have no idea what they are. 23, 37, 35, 99, and 17. Okay, so there's two things here I can buy with one wallet. The rest is second wallet locked. Neat. I need to find bugs for this bottle. Need bugs in me bottle. Really running an underground market. He's not the most respected merchant, but he is still a merchant. Claim check. I think That's most of the trees. There's still the ones by Market and the one by Cack, I think? Or the two by Cack. When CDI Zelda Rando? Please don't wish that evil upon this earth. There's enough evil here already. Key to Granny's Potion Shop. Oh, nice. Alright, what do we have for Kakariko? We just got the Granny Potion Shop key. We have Dampy Hut. It's not that much. I'm gonna go get this grass and tree. Double D's already. Not even an adult yet. Do girls in high school be like? Alright. Well, because I know that I can get bugs in some grass, or in under a rock in Graveyard, I'll just go. Just because I know that it's there, you know? Pots and stuff I can do here. Did you just sexily laugh at me, old man? Your place. We have Bug. Oh, a bow. That's nice. We like that. Disco. I can't remember, is Boomerang not enough to reach this Sculptula? I don't think it is. Get ISG if I can't crouch stab, so I might not be able to get this. Alright, we'll pass on that for now then. Wasn't sure if Childlink could jump high enough to get up to that ledge. Can't go in there as child, apparently. I guess I should have known that. Kakariko has a bunch of locations, starting with houses. This is Skull, Impa's house, Impa's cow is also an entrance. Windmill, Granny's shop, Ocean shop, Bazaar, Inn, which is actually Carpenter House, I guess. I should just know what it is. Carpenter House. The house being worked on is, of course, the shooting gallery. And then Grottos, it has the dead grotto, and it has the open grotto. And then bottom of the well, which we don't need to worry about right now. Open grotto is a windmill. Interesting. We have storms, but we can't play storms. Can't play up. It's too hard. Okay, that's a nice find, I suppose. We can't open Granny's shop yet, so we can't actually check much at all here. If we got Navi text, I could Navi dive into bottom of the well. Slingshot. Useful. Good, even. Can't open that until dark. I don't think I have enabled being able to pull gravestones. During the day, that is. Ignore that for now. No reason to even check that because of mystery items enabled. Okay, slingshot means we can kill the Skulltula on the watchtower. Got better range. House key to the boss's house, which is Carpenter House. Okay. Boss's house is... this is... Hyrule Field Cat Grotto. Which I usually just... Cat Grotto. Is there any beehives in here? See any? Okay. It's done. We're done with Kakariko and Graveyard for now. At least until nightfall. Speaking of Graveyard, though, so Graveyard had what? Dampy hat. It has Dampy Grave. It has the Shield Grave. And it has the Tomb and the Redead. And Shadow Temple. Again. not cross dungeon, or not crossed entrances with dungeons. So I'm marking those separately. Field Grave is also a fairy fountain. We have randomized all fairy locations. I don't have explosives. Or strength, for that matter. I'll drop down and get the thing on top of Dodongo Cavern and then wait for nightfall. Let's grab pots first. Run city pots first. Guys, frogs? You're kind of frogs. They're riveting. We don't have a way of blowing open any of these rock walls. Don't have sticks. Don't have fire. Don't have strength. Don't have bombs. I have Zelda's Lullaby, but I can't play it yet. So, yeah, no, I think it's just pots is all we can do in here, and then we leave. God, it's Wednesday. Gotta go stab yourself. Sounds good. Gotta go stab a bitch. Dude, why can't I ever land a good jump slash? Alright, wait for nightfall. Go finish Graveyard. And then I think we flute Requiem into Owl Drop to Lost Woods. That's probably the fastest way to get there. I'm putting off Market a little bit by doing it this way, but that's fine. Okay, Nightfall is Flesh Noise, got it. Can't do Dampy digging yet, but we can check his house. Alright, where's this beehive? Do you even have a beehive in here? Does this one not have a beehive? There it is. I'm like, I swear to God, they all have beehives. Okay, Dampy Hut is a scrub grotto, which we'll need to come back to. A little annoying we can't get this fairy fountain. I mean, it's not going to be Shieldgrave. It's not going to be Shieldgrave. What am I talking about? This is DMT Cow. Good egg. Okay, we do need to come back for the cow, but we can do the one beehive. Like. Did the one beehive? I said the one beehive. Thank you. All right. EMT cow will need to come back to. Okay, and then Redead Grave is Kakariko Potion Shop. Interesting. Specifically the front entrance. There could be another entrance, but that one's pretty easy to get to, so I'm not too concerned. That is also a connector, or if when we're adult, that might become important. Ifins, it becomes important. Alright. Take me to Lake. And then you, Mr. Owl, take me to Lost Woods. Because I've got scale, I can actually dive into here. I can actually go to Domain as well. By extension, I can go to River via Domain to get the rest of River checks. The world is you know, it's kind of open. Almost like that was the setting I went for. I'm assuming this is a Storms Ferry location. That's usually what Navi doing that means. Usually, I don't know. Okay. Start with Kokiri Forest for now. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Wake up, Lisa. Okay. Sure thing, Gossip Stone. You got it. Kokiri Forest has Mido's house, Twins' house, Saria's house, Link's house, Know It All house, shop, Kokiri shop, has Storm's Grotto. I think that's all the interior and grotto entrances. And none of them are locked because Kokiri's don't have doors. I'm beginning to think maybe it wasn't the fact that I didn't have a fairy that they weren't ostracizing me. I think it might be the color of my clothes. Just like, we're red. Okay. Mido's house is Granny's shop, which is important because we have Merchant Shuffle enabled. Know-it-all house is Pottery Barn. Go. See, I'm vindicated for not going to market. Pottery Barn is here. Key to Shadow. Key to Richard. My first wallet. Iron boots. And a bomb bag. Okay, you know, absolutely vindicated coming here. Odd mushroom. Another bomb bag. Okay, yeah. No, that's a pretty good haul. Oh, Deku shield. Team Never Buy Shields is vindicated once more. Okay, well, the one shop we have found, we can buy 2 items in now that we have a wallet. Can you turn the mushroom in as kids and grannies right there? No, I don't have adult trade as a baby. It's grayed out, unfortunately. Still have Link's house. Link's house is the fishing pond. Okay. We have money. We have the fishing rod. It is fish sanity. I don't want to spook the loach. I want to just do this all my first visit. I don't have to reset the pond later. Go. Check out this loach. Got 50 Greg siblings there. Alright, sick. Temple key. Go. Alright, now I don't need to worry about the loaches. Just... I'm too far away for that. There goes the Rooty Tooty Fresh and Zooty.
Oh my god! I wish I were a bird.
I wish I were a bird. Ninja, it's been a little while. How are you doing? The Rooty Tooty Fresh and Zooty is going interesting. Our start location was Desert Colossus as child. With Reverse Wasteland required to get bronze scale, which is the ability to swim, so I could then do Jabu Jabu, which was located at Spirit Temple. And the song from Sheik for exiting Spirit Temple was my boomerang. So we did a very early Jabu in order to get the Ocarina buttons in Baronade Chamber. Mind you, it's Bossel Shuffle, so we couldn't fight Baronade. We had to get to Baronade Chamber to break the pots to get the Ocarina buttons so we could play Requiem, which warped me to Lake. So the opening of this seed was hella interesting. Now it's just a matter of like going around and actually doing child checks. We've gotten a lot of stuff so far. I mean, we got a bomb bag now. We have slingshot. We already gotten that fish. We have not. But, you know, just slowly dying. That's, you know, each time you take a breath, you slowly oxidize the inside of your body, and that's what we call dying. Finish up the fishing pond with the 10-pounder. Alright. That was a very good fishing pond. Wow! Here, have a Greg. Wanna quit. See it. Alright, that was my house. A lot of items there. Fire arrow, okay. Saria's house is Deku Theater. Theater. Just 5 bombs. Alright. So Kiri's shop is Mido's house. You'll never find the Kokiri sword I hid in Haunted Wasteland. Yeah, no, I did, Mido. It's the bold spot to leave it, but I did find it. It only required, you know, doing a required Reverse Wasteland for it. Twins' house is a fairy fountain. Our first one of these. Fairy fountain. A potion. Got all of it. Okay. Okay, let's go check what Deku Tree is while we're here. They say that water temple is Way of the Hero. Okay, I haven't actually been marking my Way of the Heroes. So I'll put those over here. Wath. We had Wasteland, which was obvious, and Water Temple. Okay. They say that market is Way of the Hero. Okay. Market, Way of the Hero. Ooh, Ganon's. Yes. Alright, Ganon's castle is at Deku. Super sick last week, now you're just trying to fight off a lasting off. Bleh. Hate that. Alright, which trials are required? Spirit, Light... Just Spirit and Light? And just Spirit and Light trials. Okay. So... Unfortunately, Light requires a lot. It requires the keys, it requires golden gauntlets. What else does it require? It doesn't require Zelda's Lullaby, but I do already have that. Spirit Trial requires a bow. Because you don't need fire arrows, you just need to light the tip of an arrow with the torch. And then I do have light arrows act as mirror shield for the sake of activating suns, so you don't actually need mirror shield to do Spirit Trial. But we do need magic and light arrows regardless, so you need a hook shot to get the silver rupees. It's not a huge requirement here. Got that item. We do have money now, so we can actually buy stuff from these guys. Help. Back here. Get back here. Oh yeah. I could drop my bugs in order to get one more check in here. Hearing the well, that's nice. Can I even hurt these guys with my current kit? Jump slashes aren't hurting them, and bombs to hurt them. Child's back. Alright, we can get a pot in here. That's what this was for. It was for this pot. It's a piece of art! Yay! Ended up doing some dishes so you could eat today. You know, that is advisable. There's nothing in Shadow Child can do. Child can technically reach the freestanding heart, so let's do that. It's a skull token. Alright, that is everything in here that Child can do. Go just warp me. I'm gonna go get the dive items that I left behind over here. Nolan's brother literally has one job in the house besides picking up his own room, and that's doing the dishes. Since him and his girlfriend are in the middle of the night, are up in the middle of the night. Because of scheduling, I see. Did you not grab it? It's just it's a big old question mark, Malin. Come on. Hi, bombs. Oh, the chicken hatch. Nice. Alright, do we go to domain? I think we go to domain. I haven't done the soft soil here yet. Who eats? Seems like a conspiracy, yeah. Eating. That sounds like something lizard people would come up with. I want to do soft soil by Colossus before I forget that that's my save and quit, so do that real quick. Damn lizard people. Yeah, we don't call them lizards, that's racist. Water's boiling so you can boil eggs for tomorrow's egg salad. Just nuts. I can get the business scrub that I left behind in here. Since I'm here, I might as well do that. Nice having a wallet. Okay. Okay, do I want to go to Lost Woods or do I want to go to Domain? I think we finish up Lost Woods. Gift from Saria real quick, just because I always forget that this is a check when I don't start in the vanilla location. Just arrows, okay. Okay. Have Lost Woods. What are the entrances here? We have just the Goron City Grotto and then the Sacred Forest Meadow Grotto, which is like open, a generic grotto and a Scrubs Grotto. And then Sacred Meadow itself has Wolfos Grotto and the Fairy Grotto and the Storms Grotto. Got a couple of grottos to check. Switch back to this shield. I just switched because I didn't want it to burn up on accident. Light Trial protects. Yeah, we already know what trials protect Ganon. You really gotta check those. I know. I just grotto. I only have 3 buttons. You know, I can't do this. Like, wait. And play some more. No, I don't have any. I don't have up or left yet. Alan's house. God, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be taking care of my little sister. What are you doing in the middle of the woods with a bunch of chickens? Underground cockfighting, yeah. Dad, Mom would be so disappointed in you. This is why she left you. Dad. Build skill tokens. We're almost at 30 of those already. That's pretty good. $5 for a water temple key, huh? Suppose that's acceptable. And $5 for the key to the Lon Lon stables. Dad, you sold our stable key to a business scrub? Temple of Time. Oh, well, well. It's in Lost Woods. What is this, Twilight Princess? I'm not ready to be adult yet. It's actually really easy to get back here. It's just a Requiem into Owl Drop and then walk. Like, two like, transitions. It's, like, really good. Adult getting back here would be a little bit more annoying, but child getting here is very easy. Ice arrows, nice. Excuse me, you're telling me that didn't blow up the rock? Mask shop. Mask shop. Have faith, yeah. Alright. I challenge you to single combat. You buffoon. Actually believed you could defeat me? Do I have a slingshot can break? I don't have that enabled. I could enable it, but we have boomerang, so it's fine. Wolf's Grotto was scrubbed. And that is done, so we can cross it out. Excuse me, camera? Thank you. Fairy Grotto is my very first generic. They say arrows can be found in market. Okay. To Greg. The bees took another water key. Not the bees! We need to remember that gossip stones have fairies on them. So I can't mark that off. Repeated field. Gruta Fortress Way the hero. I could play Song of Storms. A gift from Saria. Say Jabu Jabu is Way the hero. Don't say, game. It's almost like the opening sequence of this seed was, hey, do Reverse Wasteland and then go do Jabu Jabu. It's not like that was the opening sequence of this seed or anything. Alright. We're gonna go to Domain, I guess. Domain expansion. What door keys do we have? We haven't been to Market yet, but we do have Potion Shop, or not Potion Shop, Mask Shop, Bumchu Alley Shop, and Richard House. We have 3 Market keys. We know Market Way the hero. There's also, like, grass and trees there that we need to worry about, but... Alright. To Zora Domain. Single entrances here. We have the Zora Shop. Then we have the Storms Grotto, also known as Unicorn Fountain. Yeah, alright. Hey, Latals, don't forget the Gossip Stones of Fairies. Yeah. I said aloud, hey, don't let me forget. And that's why Ninja said that. Not that Ninja thought I could get them. It's just okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Can't I make conversation? No. No, you can't. It's illegal. They say a ravaged village mourns the soul of Ganon. Why are you crying? He's the bad guy. Hyrule Castle. Stone's Drop. Why are they mourning Ganon? I don't understand. Okay, I have no idea which dungeons have which rewards. Temple of Time should tell me though, so that's good. So we need fire and water. Specifically fire and water in order to get that. We need to come back for the Gossip Stone at some point, so keep that be. No sticks means I can't do fires. There are beehives in here, though. By beehives, I mean a beehive or two beehives. This one's like behind the gate, right? One over there too, I think. One over here too. Not high enough? Why are you crying? Oh, we got sticks. We can do fires, dude. This has been a seed where it's just like, oh, I can't do that yet. Unless, you know, it's just like, oh, Jabu, I can't swim yet. Bronze scale? Jabu, I can't do that yet. Boomerang? Can't do that yet. Sword? Alright. Congratulations! Such a graceful dive. Have the scale. That's a recovery heart, sir. I've seen like speedrunners do like a back walk off of this ramp in order to get the fires even faster, but like I don't know how to do that. Also, look at all these mystery fish in the water. That's cool. We're gonna drown my spiders. The fish tree. Spiders can walk on water. Oh my god. Over here. Over here. Oh. What? Mystery fish. Nice. My bugs are gone, but that's fine. There's Surskit. Ah. True. Flora River. Flora River has Open Grotto and the Fairy Grotto and the Storms Grotto. Shadow Temple Bombs. You're playing a randomizer. I randomized. Here's a random number. 4. Enjoy your randomizer. Thank you. It's cute. Did you see the new Surskit meme from the Manaphy movie? No. No, I have not. Bean guy, mystery items, Deku seed. We'll open that. Can you put it in the Discord? I'll look at it later. Alright, Open Grotto. What do we got here? This is Spider Cow. You need fire for Spider Cow, so I guess we're done here. Stampy's Grave. This is fine. Oh, Ocarina button up. We have Song of Storms. I'm like, I can't do storm stuff. I can't do storm stuff. I can't do storm stuff. Oh, look, I can do storm stuff. He can burn my shield, so we'll switch shields and get started here. The ability to make bitches wet. Song of Storms, yeah. Turn on the waterworks. That's everything around here. Just double checking. Wonder if Ship of Harkinian is working on wonder items yet too. That's the one thing I've noticed that Ship just doesn't have is wonder items. Make Dampy Race even more dampy. Rose. Alright. That was Dampier. Brave. We found Windmill already, so we don't need to care about Dampy's Grave for the purposes of accessing Windmill. That's good. They said that a gold skull token can be found at the graveyard. Neat. Alright, well, we have storms now, so I guess let's go do storm stuff. I should have played Storms for the Gossip Stone. What am I doing? Kokiri shop. We found another shop. This is not randomized, right? Yeah, no. 23 for a mystery item. 27. $91. 09. Boron tunic. 15. 12 we can buy. 48. Okay, so there's some stuff here we can't buy, but some stuff we can. I have Song of Time as well. I totally forgot about that. Okay, yeah, we can do all the Gossip Stone stuff. Completely forgot that I had Song of Time as well. When did I get Song of Time? Must have gotten that super early. Or I had buttons, because I just completely spaced that. Okay. Over here. I believe you also have an item on storms. Yep. Nice. Yeah, I've been able to play Song of Time for a while, so that's silly. But aside from that... So gossipy. Excuse me? You? Alright, let's go to Lost Woods. I'd say I'm bitches, but I'm drier than the state of Nebraska, which is 100% on fire. Fair. Let's go do Sacred Meadow and work our way back toward Fury. I don't like, you know, I don't like how bulky the alien shield is. It's like, I don't like how it looks. You make me look like a fucking turtle. Nice. Analog stick. Sacred Meadow. Yeah, Fairy Grotto also had a Gossip Stone, so I need to go back for that. Ma'am? And why are you inside the wall, ma'am? This grotto is always a pain in the ass. He's also a generic. They say that shadow trial was dispelled. That is true. Excuse me? Where's my Song of Time Fairy? Bitch, give me my Song of Time Fairy. Where's my Song of Time Fairy? I'm being bamboozled right now. I did the Song of Storms Fairy, right? He did the storm. I'm gonna exit and come back in. I'm very confused. Reload the area? That's what I'm doing. I mean, frame delay, but that's what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. Maybe I have to do the Song of Time one first. You look nice today, by the way. Stop it. No, I don't. I look trashy. What the hell? I don't look nearly as cute as the girl in my life split image.
Oh God, they're looking at me.
God,
What do
they're
I
looking
do?
at me.
I'm not panicking, you're panicking.
I'm not panicking, you're panicking.
Okay. Say something funny. Meatballs. Oh
Meatballs.
God, that wasn't it. Oh God.
Oh God, the fairy went through the wall. What's up, Seraphian? Chris.
Oh my God!
I wish I were a bird.
I wish I were a bird. Seraphian, thank you for subscribing. You're so generous. How was a trading card game shop simulator? How was that? You weren't playing that the whole time, were you? I thought you guys were doing like Elden Ring or something. How was it? How was your stream? Hope you both are doing well. See you both. I say a blue rupee can be found in Hyrule Field. It sure can. Thank you for your patronage of the salad bar, I guess. Thanks for having me. Yes. Fantastic. Elden Ring was last night. Okay. Started today with Diablo. It took me a second to understand that Diablo 4 is actually a thing that exists. I'm just like, Diablo 4? When did that come out? And I'm just like, wait. That's been out for at least a little while, right? Blizzard is terrible. And switched to something enjoyable, like Diablo 2, for example. How is trading card game simulator or shop simulator? That sounds like it'd be fun. Oh. Fairies just do not want me to collect them. Diablo 4 implies the existence of Diablo 3, which is impossible because we know they stopped it too. Yeah. Yep, no, they definitely stopped at Diablo 2. I don't know. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Super chill, great cards you can collect and sell, I guess, in your little album. It's wonderful. Nice. I loved it. Everybody liked that. Okay. Sacred Meadow Child is done. We're just doing a rando. I guess I didn't really do my rage spiel. Welcome in, Raiders and Seraphian. Hi, hello, I'm Latalis. My pronouns are she and her. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of rando, do a fair bit of retro, and some tactics on Tuesdays. The Tuesday game currently is Unicorn Overlord. We're doing the hardest difficulty playthrough. And then, other than that, I mostly do, like, this, which is Ship of Harkinian, Ocarina of Time. Haven't done Ocarina Memory Game. We're currently missing an Ocarina button, but that's fine. This is an Everything Bagels randomizer, so pretty much everything that I know how to do has been randomized, including some of my not-so-favorite settings. The goal is to defeat Ganon and save Hyrule. Alright, we're still missing an Ocarina button, where we cannot play C-Stick left. So if they play C-Stick left, we have to fail. Okay, down, up, right is fine. Down, up, right. Down, up. Down, up, right, up. Okay, we got it. First try. Oh, it's a nice session. Here, have some arrows. Has Latalis also been randomized this run? Yes, I'm so randomized. You don't even realize how randomized I am because I've always been randomized. That would be funny. It would be interesting to randomize something about myself when I do a randomizer. What would I randomize, though? I mean, I randomized the fact that I'm streaming today. That's pretty random. I don't usually stream on Wednesdays. Is this even randomized? Stop going into the walls, you stupid fairies. Alright. Oh my god, you're so random. I'm so random. Oh my god. It's like so crazy. Yeah. If you need a raid and run, by the way, you don't have to keep little me company, but I appreciate if you do. The house has been randomized to do a cutie pie, but doesn't believe it. Not even for a second. Oh my. Fairies. He's gonna go get dinner started. Sounds good. Okay. We got the key to Windmill. That's another location. This was a scrub grotto. We actually can full clear this because we can break the beehive. Said we can break the beehive. Recovery heart. There's only one in here, right? Yeah. Now you can get that bundle of 30 arrows that the windmill guy has. But he's not at Windmill. He's at Open Grotto in Kakariko. He moved his windmill below ground. Is there anything else here that we can do as Babu? I think Babu. Oh no, there's more gossip stones, right? Why were the arrows in my pocket? I stole them. The dog's arrows. I stole them. It's because there was something wrong with me, sir. The fact that the jingle for Song of Time is Song of Storms, and the jingle for Song of Storms is Song of Storms as well, makes it really difficult to keep track of which song I've been playing. Full token. Nuts. Alright. We should probably go get Colossus Gossip. feel like there would be a distinct lack of wind underground. No, he turns the windmill with his butt. He produces his own wind. Berries! Berries! Please? Thank you. That's what that smell is. Okay, I'm not sure if Song of Storm's Oasis is something child can do, or if it's adult exclusive. Probably adult exclusive. Maybe. Oh, no, looks like it's working. Questionable fairies, I must pick them all up. Hylia, yes. Now, I don't know the location of every single Song of Storms fairy, but I do know about the one over here. Where's my... What's an interrobang? Interrobang. What's that? Isn't this a Song of Storms? Oh, the question mark. The question mark called an interrobang? Why is it called that? Stupid. Alright, turns out I don't know what I'm doing. A question mark. What the fuck is that? It's a question mark with a line up and down through it? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. You're doing some niche thing. Which I'm okay with, but like I don't know. We don't have either of these keys yet. We do need to get the Gossip Stones, though. Tarot, bang! How many Gossip Stones? One of these is gonna have my hook shot, and then I'll feel vindicated for doing this, because this is very time consuming. Ma'am? You kindly not go over there? Wait, come back. After lake, I suppose I should probably go to field and start doing field grottos. We've also got stable key for Lon Lon. We can go check that. Lon Lon Power Silo was a scrub grotto as well. We have a bomb bag now. We've also got Bomb Chew Alley Shop was the grotto there, which we can buy 2 items in. So yeah, Lon Lon Ranch seems good. Finishing out Hyrule Field seems good. Swimming is just kind of slow, you know? Why would I swim when I could just warp over here? Is that lazy? This is a little lazy, okay. Just a little bit lazy. Interrobang sounds like fucking someone to get information. This is an interrobation. You'll never interrogate me. Well, maybe we'll interrobang you instead.
No, anything but that.
Alright. The grotto is generic. Goma. Goma these nuts. Oh. And another wallet. Let's go. We can clear pretty much every shop now, except we would need to farm up the money for it. Where'd my fairy go? It's in the wall. Get back here. Treasure thrown by Zelda is a Greg. So be it. Alright. And there. Good God, Ninja. Jeez. Fairy fountain. Fairy fountain. Done. We have Stables Key. Is a great fairy. And while we have Zelda's Lullaby, we are missing the one note needed to play it, so... Let's just buy the two things here that required first wallet, I guess. Bombs and arrows, okay. And then what was Silo? Silo was a Scrubs. We have enough money for that, so... Purple rupee, nice. And a key to the guardhouse. We still haven't been to market, despite it being Way of the Hero. We should probably finish up Hyrule Field Grottos, I think. Yeah, let's finish up Hyrule Field Grottos before we worry about market. Start with Spider Cow, I guess. We'll go clockwise. I haven't done this tree yet either. How foolish of me. I also haven't done anything in Gerudo Valley yet. There's that. Might be worth going to Valley just to clean up that area. It's child shooting. Gallery. Doesn't specify which one it is. I believe I missed. I even have a reticle. Can't believe I missed again. What? One with the sling. There we go. I don't really want to go to the valley yet. I should. Through the valley. Okay. Just to clean up child exclusive stuff, because we're gonna go adult soon, and I don't want to have to isolate child stuff. Whoa. But... Bug. Gossip's down here. They say that a Shadow Temple small key is in Kokiri. Okay. Of course, it's in the wall. Back here. Here. Faster for me to just warp. It's about the same distance if I took the owl to get to these grottos, so let's just walk. Oh, take a walk, take a walk. Next grotto is Tektite Dive. Take a look. Brain was just like, I don't need to look at that. It's a random item. I'm not going to be able to know what it is. And I'm just like, it's not even Dive Grotto, dumbass. That's why we're looking. But we can't do Dive Grotto. It's not Dive Grotto. It's just located at Dive Grotto. They can't do Dive Grotto. Alright, Dive Grotto is generic. Key to Thieves, good. Say bomb chews are at Sacred Meadow. That's either Chic or it's the adult Skulltula at this point. Bomb chew drop. Deku stick. Fairy grotto is a fairy grotto. Even randomize hovers. The hover booties. Auto. Fairy grotto. When the tracker is so, when the rando is so random, the tracker can't track. It do be like that sometimes. We almost have 200 rupees again. Should I go back to the shop that was over here? To buy something? Probably going to be needing to make like multiple trips to some of these shops just to clear them out. So yeah, it's annoying, but I will go do it. So there was, let's buy the most expensive thing there. It's 137. $137. It was 20 bucks. Wow. Fascinating. The Curie shop had a Goron tunic we could have saved up for, I guess. For logical fire resistance. Alright, back to grottos. We have Market Grotto over here. If I had Sun Song, I would be maybe tempted to farm the drawbridge rupees to clean out that shop. Are you kidding me? That didn't blow up the rock? I swear, sometimes when you throw a bomb, it just does not want to blow up rocks. Oh, hi there. We have Zora tunic in this shop. Okay, yeah, we might end up farming some rupees here. This is just Bazaar. 65 will buy 116. Oh, 38. 20. 80. Got a Deku stick there. Okay, if it wasn't already nightfall, I would farm, but it's nightfall, so let's just quickly head into market to do market things. Guardhouse, we have the key for. It's another fucking shop. Okay. Or a shop. How much money do we need here? 111. 83. 31. 82. 76. 3. 108. Okay. other keys do we have here? We have Mask Shop, Bombchu Shop, and Richard's house. Another Water Temple key. You think the game wants me to do Water Temple? $200, I will immediately turn around and start buying stuff. One left says this guy. Yeah, last one. Special deal, one left, mystery item. Okay, well, sir. Okay, most expensive thing here is 193. We'll buy that. It's just arrows. Okay. Mark that he sells the Bombchu shop item, which we might need for shop purposes. Oh, we have all our ocarina buttons! Let's go! We can play songs! Let's go! Okay, so let's go. Hyrule. Castle Market. Guardhouse was Zora Shop. Then we have a bunch of buildings we can't get into. Market Bazaar, Market Shop. Mask Shop we can get into. Shooting Gallery we can't. Bowling. Not. Treasure Game. Shop. Shirts. House. Green Shirt Man House. Guess I'll make a note for a little castle. Side GC. Because we're gonna be going there next, so that's like Great Fairy, Inns, Great Fairy, Double D's, Storm's Grotto. Yeah. Alright. Mask Shop. Redead Grave. Posture check, stretch, and hydrate. Stretch. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Redead. Good Grave requires Sun Song. We also got Temple of Time, I forgot. Temple of Time. Look at all these gossip stones I have to play songs for. They say Lita's uncle works for Nintendo. My uncle works for Nintendo. I know all the secrets. Temple Key and Field. Spirit Temple hoards Nehrus. Okay. I think I can get 2 at a time if I stand between them. Yes, yes I can. Lots of money. I'll play the last song in a second. I don't want to waste money. I gotta go spend it. What's the next most expensive thing you have? Your next most expensive thing is 111. That pairs well with 83. Okay. Alright, so we still need to play Storms for those 2 Gossip Stones. Shield Grave. That's a good one because that's a fairy fountain. Shield Most Grave. Fairies! And we learned Prelude. Okay, that's a new warp. Tell your uncle to stop suing everyone. Those tariffs were unlawful. They're legally allowed to sue, okay? Unlawful tariffs. Okay, now we wait for nightfall to open the 2 other locations we have access to. We'll worry about Hyrule field checks in a second. Richard. Hungry? You're hungry? Eat some leftovers. Yesterday was St. Patty's Day. You had to have had, like, a feast, right? Just me? Oh, okay. Richard is always Richard. Okay. Alley shop is treasure game. Oh, is that something people do? Kinda. I mean, if you're not the type to go to a pub and get absolutely sloshed, then yeah. Like, me and my mom had, like, crock pot pressure cooked corned beef with potatoes and carrots and dinner rolls that were, like, take and bake from the store, and we had a really good ass dinner. Recovery heart. Egg. All you know is that people watch basketball and smash corned beefs back with green beer. It's the Rapture tomorrow. I'm not a sports person, but I don't like beer, so we take some green dye and dye some 7-Up green. You might know, Jem. You grew up in Omaha, though. You didn't grow up in Lincoln, I assume. But if you grew up in Lincoln, there used to be a place... I forget where... It was like by the Target in East Park. Called Green Rivers. And they used to... It was like an Irish sit-down restaurant. And they would sell a drink called Green Rivers, which was just green-dyed 7-Up. And so we have that on St. Patty's every year. Grew up in Lincoln, I didn't know that. Shit. You vaguely remember that place? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, we have that. We have green drink for St. Patty's Day. You know, green drink. Everybody likes green drink. I don't think I played the songs for the other Gossip Stone. That's a my bad. Go do that in a second. Second ocarina. I just want to real quick make sure that I don't have age change enabled, because I don't want age change enabled. Quality of life. Speed ups and skips. Items. Okay, I do not want to age change on Song of Time because that'll make Gossip Stones impossible. We went to the Rock and Roll Runza ones because people had to pee after a sports game. Don't have a lot of memories of... Dude, this is a terrible spot for a shop. Oh. God damn it. Okay. The Fairy Fountain Dins was generic. Storm's Grotto is a bazaar. Terrible. Okay. 89, 87, 36, 163. That one is going to be a problem. This is the 166. 21, 94. This guy sells stick as his generic shop item. Alright. Yeah, that's a terrible spot for a shop. Okay. We'll probably ignore that shop until we have, like, the 500 rupee wallet. At least. I didn't play songs for the first Gossip Stone. At least I don't think I did. That's child abuse. I don't think it's child abuse to raise your child on a vegetarian diet as long as they're getting all the nutrients they need to grow up healthy. I mean, all that is just, that's just a child who hasn't tasted meat, right? Me, there's several things I've never tasted. Would you call that child abuse? Yeah, I don't think that's child abuse as long as the child is able to grow up healthy. But I understand the omnivorous / carnivorous urge to be like, vegetarians are a stain upon our society. Like, I understand that you're irrationally angry about this, but I don't think that constitutes child abuse. I mean, a little bit, but not for the vegetarians. That's, yeah, like, actual child abuse is, like, verbal attacks or physical attacks. Just having a different diet doesn't constitute that, in my opinion. But, hey, I'll be old-fashioned. Alright, we'll do the 180 and the 20, because they're just right there. Soul of Morpha! Value! They can't punch you anymore. Yeah, you can punch back, and they'll tell you you punch like a girl, and then you'll feel vindicated. Like, you punch like a girl, and you're just like, you know. A lot of emotional manipulation, valid. You want an old-fashioned donut. Let's go. What constitutes an old-fashioned donut? I'm like, what was the first donut, you know? Yeah, what is an old-fashioned donut? Very, very philosophical. What is a man? You know, we got another shop, dude. Stop giving me shops. Goron shop is at Windmill. On shop. And this guy sells Deku shields, which I guess is nice. Welcome. 123. 14 rupees for that. We'll probably get that pretty soon. 17 for that is really good. 113 for that. 31. There's a lot of cheap stuff here. 194. Okay, never mind. 160. Okay, a mix. A mix of cheap and expensive. Shield. We don't have any money right now, so. The old-fashioned style is called Sour Cream by Krispy Kreme, I think. The cakey ones with the bits hanging off the edge. Here. Sorry, what was I doing here? I was going to drain the well and do the well. Which might not actually be the well, but we'll cross that well when we get to it. Well. My arrows, no! And that is how he became obsessed with arrows. Is there anything in Graveyard I need to care about yet? Like, I think so. We should probably check this grotto before I forget that it exists, because I literally only just remembered that it exists. Alright, Kakariko Re-Dead Grotto is... Gross. Oh, I don't have rupees. Shit. Now I have rupees. God damn it. Seven years ago, it robbed me of my ammo. I was there, Gandalf. 7 years ago. There we go. Where is the beehive? Glory Heart. Dead Grotto was scrub. Okay. Anything else here that I can do? Not really. Can't go get donuts though. Sat at home. Sat at work from home job. No. I'll have to dream of the morrow. Ooh, Spirit. We had a hint about Spirit having something that I didn't write down, but cool, Spirit. We have one key for Spirit currently. Order them delivered. Yeah, but if you order stuff delivered, it's always like 3 times as expensive. There's a lot going on with this Rando. Yeah, it's the everything bagels of Rando. At least the everything I know how to do of bagels. Everything I know how to bagels. We got... we do have a hint command. You can, but what Latal's? Yeah, it's expensive as hell. Money. Yeah, we have a command for all the settings, but it's defeat Ganon. I need the usual 69 Skulltulas for Rainbow Bridge, except Ganon's castle isn't actually at Rainbow Bridge, so that's irrelevant. We need 7 of 9 dungeon rewards to get the Ganon's castle boss key. It's boss soul shuffle, so we need to find Ganon's soul, which is Ravaged Village. If you want to share that clip again, Jen. They say that the citizens of Kakariko mourn for Ganon's soul. What else we got? We got, as far as randomized goes, songs are anywhere. It is random warps, random spawns, random age. We started as child. Our random spawn location was Desert Colossus, with no items, of course, so we had to do Reverse Wasteland logically because I enabled that as a trick that I could do, so we did Reverse Wasteland as child, which gave us Kokiri Sword, Bronze Scale, which is the ability to swim, which I randomized, and an Ocarina, I think, was also there. And then when you go in and out of Spirit Temple, normally you get a song from Sheik, which was Boomerang. And Spirit Temple was Jabu Jabu. So we had everything we needed to do Jabu. But we couldn't get past anything. We needed a way out. And so the game gave us exactly the Ocarina buttons needed to play Requiem. And because it's randomized warps, Requiem took us to Lake Hylia. So that was our out at the start of the game. That's what was in here, and Aru's Love. So this seed has already been wild, but, you know, there's other stuff. You know, we got cows. Cows, Skulltulas, you know, biggest bomb bag already? Crazy. Yeah. Pots, crates, shops, grass, Skulltulas, cows, beehives. Didn't want to throw my boomerang. Chests, of course. What else do we have? Randomized swords, so Master Sword is random, as was Kokiri Sword. Rudo card, merchants, so like the Bean Merchant, the Carpet Salesman, Granny's Potion Shop are all randomized. All the adult trading items. Skulltula rewards, including the 100 gold Skulltula reward, are also randomized. We got a lot. It's a lot. It's also your anniversary, yo! Congrazzles. If I filled up on donuts before lamb chop lunch and restaurant dinner, you're cooked. You can't do that. Alright. We could progress further with a single key, but I'd rather save that key for adult side. So we'll pass. Pass the buck along. Don't know a strength upgrade though, so it'll be a while. Spent 6 hours trying to do your first ZOOTR seed a while back and was entirely lost most of the time. Just sitting here half learning. That's perfect, honestly. Let's see, nighttime. Is there anything in graveyard that I need to do? I have my notes. I have notes on my second monitor. Dampy Hut was a scrub grotto. We couldn't buy the scrub items, so let's go back to Dampy Hut. We can do Dampy Digging as well, since Dampy's here. We can open up Royal Tomb, because we got Zelda's Lullaby. Craig. Full token, nice. Okay, so Dampy Hut is done. Let's cross that off. Shield Grave was Death Mountain Trail Cow. We don't have a bonus song yet. Redead Grave was Granny's Potion Shop. Or no, this was not Granny's Potion. This was Matt Mercer Potion Shop. Which we can't exit the other side of because the dude's in the way. Royal Tomb is the other side of Matt Mercer Potion Shop. Okay. So, we go in one grave and out the other, I guess. That is quite fitting. Like, this is the back door, and you come out the front door. That's perfect. Oh, that's funny. All right. Okay, yeah, we're done here. We have 140 rupees. Do we want to buy anything from Gorbo? It goes in the square hole. True. Oh, no, God. Alright, there was a lot of cheap sturf here. Let's do 17, 14, and a 31, I guess. One of those was a 200. Okay, we go back in. They buy the 194, which was arrows. Okay. We should probably do Death Mountain Trail now. We haven't been up Death Mountain Trail much at all. We haven't even checked Dodongos. Alright. Start a new column in my notes. Death Mountain Trail. What are the single entrances in Death Mountain Trail? We have Dodongo's Cavern, which I'm marking separately because I didn't mix dungeon entrances. We have the Cow Grotto on top of the, well, in the middle section of the peak. We have the Storms Grotto. Have the Great Fairy. Okay. And then Death Mountain Crater has the, Bomb Grotto. It has its own Great Fairy. It has the Scrub Grotto. And Fire Temple. And Goron City has Goron Shop, which is a single entrance. It also has the Scrub Grotto there. Alright, so that's that column. Let's get moving. 100 Skull Reward is a bold choice. Usually when I do these seeds, I end up with like 85 to 90 Skulltulas anyway by the end. I'm like, it's not that much more work to include 100 gold Skulltula check, and it's very unlikely to have anything. So, like, why not? Alright. The Dongos is Fire Temple. That's not great. Fire is at the Dongos. I don't want my shield to burn, I'm gonna leave. Okay. There is, like... I could free the first Goron, I think, is all Child can do there. I'm like, I can't get the pots, I don't have any keys. Can't fight Volvasia, it's not even Volvasia, but... Arrows. Okay. Grotto is Matt Mercer. So many shops. We have just enough to buy this one item. Nice. Potion shop. 56. 143. 31. 131. Sells nut. 81. 80. 20. Okay. I guess we just buy the 56 because we have that. A piece of heart. Nice. Progress up. Feed. EMT cow. Leads to Royal Tomb. Okay. No magic for fire. I apologize for the screaming. She is just a child. Please forgive her. This is why we side hop, so they don't aggro. Our Royal Tomb fires can wait. We might end up burning up our shield and crater. It's very unlikely with our health, but also shields. Greg. Excuse me? Owl drop will be random. We should probably check that when we're done in Crater. Green Shirt Man House, huh? Money. Okay. Green Shirt Man House. Ooh, $200. Alright, we'll go back down to Matt Mercer's shop and buy something. Buy something nice. Bomb Chew Bowling. I think she's gonna want me to have a Bomb Chew bag. Yeah, we don't have a Bomb Chew bag yet. Now, they say that the fire trial was dispelled. Did I even read the Gossip Stone on the way up here? I think I just played the songs. Wait, come back! Fairy! They are a huge ruby. Oh, what a waste. Ooh. That what do you mean? What's that over there, Latalis? Come on, they're hidden items. I think we're done here. I think I read this Gossip Stone. They say that water trial is... Okay, even if I had read it, it wouldn't have mattered. Alright, DMT Owl. DMT Owl takes me to... Emerald Markets. Okay, is that useful? I mean, I guess I can buy stuff from the Zora shop instead of the Matt Mercer shop. What's for sale here? Zora shop had a couple of cheap things, actually. 41, 72, 76. Okay, only one more item left here. I didn't mark what the bomb grotto in the crater was. Well, if I didn't mark it, it probably wasn't important. I've already forgotten. It's been less than a minute. Chicken bombs. Oh. Fire temple keyring. Okay, okay. Tokens at field. No time. $200. I guess we're going to the potion shop. Some of these shops have been in really awful spots. This one isn't too bad, I guess. Could buy the 80s. I'll do the 143 plus the 31, the 20. Maximize my rupees. Market Bazaar key. Okay. Two more items there. Yeah, Roly Boy. And meet your doom. Another huge rupee. Okay, I guess we're going back. Desperate not to waste money. Wasn't it Bomb Chew Bowling? I think it was Bowling Alley. Now that my mind has stopped trying to remember what it was, I actually remember what it was. It was bowling. 80, 81. Garbage. One item remaining there. What's up, Darinia? Oh, there's my Bomb Chew bag. Okay, I guess we can go back and do Bomb Chew bowling. should be it. Greatest to ever do it. Purple rupee. Okay, we have plenty of money now. There's a fairy fountain down here. This was Gorbo shop. Fairy fontaine. Don't need to play Bombchu Bowling twice. I'm like, I could go buy that 131 item on my way up there again, but what if I mess up, right? What if I mess up my bowling? The unacceptable. We'll hold on to it for now. My money, that is. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I'm back. Are you open? Oh, what? Oh no, a customer. I guess I'll let you blow up my hole. Winner! Very hard. This is what you could win. Something mysterious. Yeah, okay. Oh, they're really giving me easy pattern today. Just like, yeah, straightforward. Winner! Not refill. Okay. Bombchu Bowling is done. So we're done up here, I think? Unless I want to get that one Gorbo item in Fire Temple, which I kind of don't. Let's take me back to town. Zora Shop's final item we can purchase. We have Market Bazaar Key as well. This is the silo. Come on, silo. Couple of cows here. Almost did the roll to check the item, but then I remembered that all the items are hidden, so it wouldn't have mattered. Hey. Myar Shield. Very good. Art Shop's final item is a recovery heart. If I ever need bomb chews, I'll come back there maybe, but we have bomb chew drops enabled, so I probably won't need to. Alright, what is next on the docket here? We haven't done Zor Domain Storms Grotto, Zor River Storm? We did Zor River Storms. I just never marked what that was. Boo. Lon Lon Stables was a great ferry we could go do real quick. We're going to Lon Lon, we might as well stock up on money for the other shop there. Okay, what was even at this shop? The shop had a bunch of stuff for over 100, so we can only buy one thing at a time. Gross. Recovery heart. Might be time we go adults. Kind of running out of things to do. Although adults not going to have much available to them without a hook shot, so I'm a little wary of doing that. 35 is just bombs. We haven't checked Prelude. Do that. Warp to Graveyard. That's a good warp. We have this. Jabu Jabu hoards a fish bottle. He sure did. Of course, the fairy would immediately go into the wall. It was raining, so I was confused. I'm like, did I play Song of Storms? Just reset the zone. Used. Does this one not get a storms check because it's already raining? No, it does. Okay. Just a little confused. Might as well go get the one Goron we can get, maybe. What was well was Spirit Temple. To only have one key to Spirit. Actually, let's just go to Zora real quick, I guess. Is swimming over there faster, or is taking Owl faster? That is a question, but I think this is faster. We don't have Ruto's letter yet. No Zora fountain for us. Where was Temple of Time? Temple of Time was Lost World. I wanted to check the storms real quick. Sorry, I was... Okay. And then Zora Shop was Hyrule Castle, Storm Grotto, which has a Gossip Stone in it. Gossip Stone o'clock. Right, that's done. Alright, let's go to Temple of Time. Time was Deku Theater. Alright. 3 spiritual stones in Hyrule. One is Dodongo's, one is Jabu, one is Spirit Temple. Master Sword is Nocturne. Okay, cool. Another warp song for us. Duel of 5 temples. Forest has light. Link's Pocket has forest. Alright, so Deku Tree Spirit Temple gives us Ganon Soul. Deku Tree Spirit Temple. Okay. Air Medallion. Water Temple has Spirit. Fire Temple has Shadow. $9 gold skull tokens, Evil One's Key, 7 dungeon rewards. see. His forest temple had light, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. What do you have to say, Sheik? Bring the spiritual stones to the past. Zelda teaches a heart container. Spiritual stones don't unlock anything. Goes there, that goes there, there. Actually, I think adult raid goes there. We only have giant knife, but I guess that's fine. 45 skull tokens already, not bad. Shot in the butt. Hello. Shot in the butt. Oh, come on, just let me hit his butt. Like that my child scream has sort of been upgraded. I can't grab that. Why did I even bother? I can't grab that. Without a hook shot. Got bomb shoes here. It's fine, we already did all this. What was the grottos here? Grottos here were fully done. You don't need to worry about them at all. The location of this hookshot is going to be probably causing me a lot of grief. I should probably head to Dampy Hut. I don't know where Dampy Hut is! Oh, that's a problem. It's gonna be like, let's just go to Dampy Hut and get the hint. But, about that. 404 Dampy Hut not found. Soul Evolve, that was Fire Tunic. Nice, it's barely a different color. No, my sword's broken. No. Were there any shops in these areas? No. Granny's shop. Let's do our adult trading first. Let's go back into Lost Woods and turn in the odd potion. Then we'll go to Granny's shop and turn in the odd mushroom. Check what the merchant item is. Hey girl, hey! That guy's dead. He's a alpha. Give it back. You took it, didn't you? Give it back. Please give it back. Give it back. Alright, Granny was Maida's house. Sniff, sniff, you have something interesting on you. Curious item, 100. It was 20 bucks. Okay, she just scammed me. Ow. What else was here? We had fishing pond, pottery barn. Okay, pottery barn first. Epona's song, cows. Cows are now go. Magic bean. Bean fairies are now a thing. Okay. Cows and beans. That wasn't here, you little shit. Hey, mister, I remember you. There's only one loach now. Probably still too far away to grab that. Or not. There's the loach. Right. Ooh, ad starts in 3 minutes. This is probably a good time for me to take a lunch break as well. Once those ads start. Finish up the fishing at least. Eat a shadow. Good fish eating the keys. Instant catch is a blessing. I know. Imagine if I had to do this without instant catch. That's way too far away. I remember the first time I turned on Fish Rando, I did do this without instant catch, and it was miserable. Thank goodness for instant bite as well. Instant bite, instant catch. Oh, what a lunker! I barely knew her. Okay, the last fish is the one on the log, which is the one we'll give to the dude. It's the final fish down. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, that's a massive one. Real lunker, it weighs 20 pounds. And we got Bolero out of that fish. Fish swallowed an entire musical score. And my fish. Alright. Fishing pond. Done. I'm gonna be real. Twitch thinks you've subbed to Marsh for months. Have all her emotes available whenever you have not. So, I wonder who keeps gifting you subs. I don't know. I don't know. What was that Deku tree? It was Ganon, I think. Ganon was at Deku. Do we go into Ganon as adults? Is there even anything adult can do at Ganon right now? I think the answer to that question is cool. We can't do Shadow, we can't do Spirit, can't get into Light, can't do Fire. Can't go any further in Water Trial. There's just like nothing. Forest, we don't have magic for to light the torches. Yeah, no, there's nothing. Okay. So we have 2 songs for warps that we haven't checked yet. I am going to take a break. Ad break is currently in progress, but I am going to... Oh, where are my pause splits? Pause split is that. Okay, we're going to pause. You guys can enjoy my flip reel for a little while, I guess. While I go eat lunch, and then I'll be back. Yay! See you guys in a bit. BRB.
Nar, the zombars, they're gonna hurt Mar. Our Carnbar Larvart. This is exciting. Don't you just love science? You were overrun and injured. It looks like it did.
Okay, so we got a battle against from blue Snorlax to pink Snorlax. It's a wrestling match, and the tiny Snorlax is the judge of who wins that fight.
Wait, hold on. I need. Now they're tired. They're tuckered out now.
They're too tired.
Okay, it's your turn.
Sounds good.
You know what other Christmas movie is a sort of infiltration thriller with a good guy outmaneuvering bad guys in order to achieve their goal on Christmas Day? Fucking Home Alone. Die Hard is just adult Home Alone. There, I said it. I fucking said it.
If realizing your vision requires destruction, then I have no choice but to end you here and now.
All the booty in the world couldn't make me sign on as part of your twisted dream.
All the booty in the world. It might be a silly, sick thought, but it would be super fun if you did a nature documentary voiceover on this one. And here we see the rubber duck in its natural habitat. Watch him as he bobs up and down, living his best life. You may not know that the rubber duck is an endangered species, And every penny you put towards conservation helps them survive. Alright, we are going to make candied fruits with rare fish.
This merchant is also a great
I stream
chef.
and I know things. I
don't
stream
like
and I
knives much,
don't
but
know
I'll do my
things.
best. I'd put this up against any cook's best.
This is what happiness tastes like.
They like it, okay?
It's so delicious. I must say a prayer of thanks.
Candied fruits with a rare fish on the side. Double S rank. All units get strength, speed, magic, and resistance. First rate candied fruits.
Take this meal. Oh, on the house.
This is alchemy? Sploosh, 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 sploosh.
Thank you.
What? What? I've never had a problem with that. Normally I just run and then he automatically gets into the boat. What? Oh, jeez, I'm drowning. If only there was a boat somewhere that I could grab onto to not drown. Oh, no.
Adolf filled Dogie in on all the details.
So Chester did a thing, and then McGuire did a thing, and then Bishop Nicholas did a thing, and then Elena did a thing, and then things happened.
Yep, that's pretty much what I figured.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I figured.
And I guess...
Nice dodge.
This poor thief is probably gonna die to poison next turn because of this. Like, thieves are a good experience, but if he dies to poison, then... yeah, okay. Rip. What? What just happened? What do you mean, no, the throne? What? What? There we go. No! That's funny. It's fine.
Have fun being a Zora. I mean, you could do Water Temple.
I
with
mean,
Zora.
the Zora mask and OT doesn't do anything, though.
What? Do you just wear it? Is that
Yeah,
what it is?
it's just a cosmetic mask.
Well, you know what? You can wear it while you do Water Temple.
I could wear it while I do Honor Temple. That is true.
Like, literally, who's stopping you?
I mean, I think...
Nobody. That's the answer. Thank you,
You
for
said
playing.
that, and my brain immediately went, Harry Houdini. I'm like, Harry Houdini is stopping me. But I'm just like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Think of something else. But I couldn't think of... I couldn't think of anything else.
Why is Harry Houdini stopping me? He doesn't want me to live my dreams, man. I'm so sad.
Your farm. It's really delightful. There's the look of disgust on his face. He's just like, ew, really? Dot dot dot. Hello, old man. Old man legs! Let's go!
Who might you be?
Back in my day, I won the award for the most amazing legs. Now wait, I know. Yeah, the boy Benno I was looking after. Adel was it. My name, believe it or not, is Legs. But you may call me the Leg Man if you so desire.
Those wanders off, and it takes you an hour to find them. I am Latalis. What do you mean I wandered off and I took an hour to find myself? That's so deep. I wandered off and it took me an hour to find myself. Oh, Jesus. Oh no, my phantom. Aw. What a shame. Alright, Dreadvolt, can we do it? Oh, Noose, you are so dead, my dude. So dead.
I will destroy this world before I let it fall to such wretches. To see even the gods endorse your deviance. Utterly disgusting. The only remedy is to erase your very existence.
Get crit. I didn't realize that was enough. Oh, he's just dead. Okay. Boots and cats, boots and cats. Boots and cats and boots, cats, boots and cats, boots and cats, boots and cats. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and... Okay, stop. I'll stop. Alright, potential take any? Nope. High quality music stream. Ah, yeah, absolutely. Book.
Oh. Give me a sword. That's not a sword, but thank you. It's like, this is my finest work. My finest crafted 5 rupees. They say that showing the claim check to Big Goron gives you a blue rupee. You don't say. The grotto entrance leads to, like, Shadow and gives me my Gerudo card so I can go into Wasteland to get my GTG keyring to, you know, stuff and things. Wow. Alright, we're leaving. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Alright, we're leaving.
It's too hot right now. Oh my gosh, there's... Is this an antlion pit?
One way to find out!
No! Oh my god! Oh no! I'm falling in. I'm stuck on the cactus. Oh, okay. Can you take my spine out? Are you okay? I like how the girl who's terrified of bugs goes in there.
Can I have a cure-all, please? Let's see now. I thought so. Such lovely hands. The sort of strong hands I'd want wrapped around me. Whoa, lady. That's literally Kiryu's response. Whoa, lady.
teeth. Oh no! I was trying to mash through her dialogue, but I placed a bomb instead. Voice actors charge. Princess Ruto is a fool. But why Princess Ruto? Hello, my friends. Pardon me. I have an adult paycheck to waste. Oh, he flooped. Oh, Rubrum. Look at him. Look at my boy. Sick wood. This monster Sickwood here kind of looks like when your mom gets out of like the shower and has like the towel on her head. That's kind of what Sickwood here kind of looks like to me. He's like adjusting his like towel turban, you know. Sickwood is our mom. Everything's a medical herb. It's a medical herb. That's also a medical herb. Everything's an herb in this game. A milk. Thanks. Fresh squeeze from the ovens of yours truly. Oh. Oh. Normally you can't find items underneath pots. In Pottery Lottery, it shuffles all of those normal shit into the normal item rotation. So I can start finding recovery hearts and chests, or I could find my hookshot under a pot, or I could find a chicken in a chest, for example. Link to the Past has 3 pots that have chickens in them. And because what's under pots is shuffled into the item pool, I just pulled a chicken out of a chest.
Like that.
No, she actually is like pretty cool with it right this moment.
Oh, nice. So yeah,
See, sometimes she doesn't mind me giving her
I'm gonna
love.
drop the rankings and become a power bottom.
Somebody quote that, please. Somebody.
Someone
I'm gonna
quote that. Did you know? Exclamation point groceries, guys. Exclamation point groceries. Did you know the grocery sack has the highest spawn chance of any scavenge item in the game, but only being 28%. Alright, mirror. Sick him. Ma'am? You don't appear to have killed it, ma'am. You did, but it didn't look like it. What was that?
Ordinary horse manure. That's it. Could technically give it to someone, but why would you?
Oh my
Stuck up for a bit, but I'm back. How are we liking the game?
Well, we can give horse manure to Fram.
Should we?
Our crush horse manure. Yes.
Are we doing it?
Sure.
I'm doing it. Thank you.
Whoa.
And it's stinky. Oh.
We're not good people. And then we
I
walk
absolutely
away.
adore everything you give me.
And then
Oh,
we walk
it's
away.
stinky.
I just like the thought that we came up to her and she's like, "Hi, and I just go. And then walk
I
away.
absolutely adore everything you give me, Divine One. Did we finish?
No, I don't think we did.
No, we didn't.
Alright, I'm in.
thought I had a report. Maybe I don't. Gustav, I'm sorry, he's got mustache voice.
She's out here providing.
Alrighty. Hello, I'm back. How's it going? This feels like a good time to watch that Surf Skit video. Maybe. How are you guys doing? I just had leftover corned beef and potatoes. It was fucking delicious. Just pull this up, but I want to capture Discord because Jem sent me this. This weird dimension capture here. 1 second. Fit to screen, please. What the? Fit to screen, please. Hold up, hold up. That's really funny. That's good. Thank you for that, Gem. Alright, back to the game. We just became adult. I have a broken giant snipe as my primary sword. Perfect. Love to see it. We are going to, I guess, play our song first. Bolero takes me to Crater Vanilla? Yeah, Crater Vanilla. And Nocturne takes me to Kakariko. Takes me inside of a grotto, but Kakariko. Okay. No hook shot is a little rough for now, but we're fine, we're fine. What's up, Lolo? Ow, please. Okay. What darnation? Alright, Kakariko Impa's cow is in. I would really like if it was daytime, but it's probably asking a little too much. Do the thing, Malin. Do the thing. There we go. Oh my god. Can't even. Yeah, it's a recovery heart. This guy has arrows. Windmill done. Yeah. Bottom of the well was Spirit Temple, but we don't have any strength upgrades, so we can't do anything there as adult yet. Graveyard. Campy Grave is a Great Fairy. Just a bomb refill. We have opponent song, so we can actually do cows. So DMT Cow Grotto here. Rupee. And then Matt Mercer Potion Shop is here. Shops. Potion Shop. His shop item is a Hylian Shield. Kind of ricing he's got. 23 is pretty good. 6 is pretty good. 167 less good. 20. 183. It's pricey as hell. Just go for the most expensive thing first. Deku nuts, gross. Okay. Move along. I'm really tempted to just immediately go back to Child because we got Bean, and Bean is really good because we get Bean Fairies. Okay. Was Fire Temple here, if I'm not mistaken. We have our Fire Tunic equipped. Good. So we can do, like, a couple things here, but not a whole lot without a hook shot. Do more here than Child would have been able to do. Let's just put it that way. Ooh, we do have Fire Temple boss key. We can see what our boss is for this dungeon. Bottle. Bottle of the Moo Juice. Boss for fire is Vanilla Volvasia. Boss for fire. I promise I did randomize boss doors. We just have gotten 2 vanilla bosses that we've seen. Dude, we're gonna get walled, like, fairly quickly as well because we don't have a strength upgrade to push the block. Bucks. Rude. Green rupee, yay! Huge rupee, purple rupee. Okay. Ow. We do have maxed out rupees. There is a shop coming up on Death Mountain Trail that we can use our money on. Doing my best not to waste money, but also trying not to route so poorly. I forgot to restart my timer. Whoops. No, that's fine. We've been going for about 5 minutes past what's on the screen, so that's... Oh, strength upgrade. Okay, we're not gonna get strength walled in here. Okay. But if we're not gonna get strength walled, we're gonna get like hook shot and hammer walled. What are you up to today, Lolo? Having a good Wednesday. I swear, this seed has been silly with like, oh, I'm about to be walled. Oh, just kidding, I got the exact item I would need to not be walled. Because I can't push this block without a strength upgrade, and in the previous room, we literally got a strength upgrade, so... The game knows or something. I can't backflip into this one. No, I can. Okay. Nailed it. I should be able to get just far enough to open up the central shortcut over there. I don't think I'll be able to go further than that. Alright. We can't do Pierre atop Fire Temple. Sounds like a Super Mario star. Yeah, so we can't do that, which is like 4 checks, 3 or 4. It's a hook shot lock. I think how deep I can actually go. Dude. I can get all the way to Hammer Chest. Actually. Actually, can I even kill the Flare Dancer? That's a question I should ask. Is Broken Giant's Knife able to hurt Flare Dancer enough that he actually phase changes? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Okay, but I don't have hammer, so I can't actually open that. Ow. Ujiro, friend percent. I'm not sure I can fight Flare Dancer. Also, that was weird to lag in the system. Yeah, can I not actually even hit him? Here we go. Okay. It looks like I can fight him, but it's a little precise. This is as deep as we go, though. This is going to be hammer chest. And there's not much further I can go without hammer after that. Huge rupee. What a waste. Okay, Fire Temple, we've done everything we can in here. So hook shot for the Pierre section and hammer for everything else. Hammer for Volvasia. We do have Volvasia Soul, so we could maybe fight Volvasia, although with broken Giant's Knife, that's probably not in my best interests, but we could. Good. Okay. The part is nice. Elisa Blart. So true. Oh, a magic meter. A Magook. In Maguka Magica. They say Garuda Training Ground hoards a gold skull token. Song of Tim was the best of Tims, was the worst of Tims. Alright, more Mr. Gorbo, buying mysterious item, $100. Repair my knife for 200. No. Go fuck yourself. Alright. Grotto is the tent. Okay. Just a couple of guys camping out. 6 feet apart because it's not gay. Couple of guys who are up to no good, true. Alright, crater time. Farm a little bit of money here. The shop, Storm's shop, had one item for 131 on Death Mountain Trail. Oh, there's more money as well. Cool, I guess. Full of bombs. Chic. Peaches a Greg. Not gay as long as balls don't touch. True. Blowing your homie is fine because your balls aren't touching. I need Pierre to get over there, unless I want to fall from the top, which I guess I'll do. We talked to the great Larry. No. Dodongos! Okay, so Dodongo and Fire have swapped places. Dodongo at Fire. What's a little BJ between? They say that Lizalfos and Dodongo's Cavern like to play in lava. Okay. These fairies just love to go in walls. Bigger quiver. I'm happy to have that. And a bomb refill. Token. We're at 50 tokens now, so when we find Skull House, we can do 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. At least. Chip is being awfully laggy all of a sudden. Might be necessary to restart ship soon. It's kind of rough doing Kokiri sword damage as a gold, but whatever. Medium. Again, we find ourselves in a situation where having a hookshot would speed things up quite a lot, but here we are. Pushing a statue. Die. Another huge rupee that I can't use. Great pyramid gem. He's far. Yay. okay? Choriki Sentai Orange. What about a pyramid? I don't know. I'm just taking Lolo's word for it. Shall bring this staircase down. It's the last thing I do. The only pyramid I know is the one under the UAOH base. What? What is the UAOH? Oh, what? Arrows. Child will be able to come in here and grab that above the staircase sculpture with a boomerang later. I don't need to worry about it. Couple of bombs. Yo? You see that weird clip that happened there? Is that what we're yoing? I was also like, what? Oh, what the heck? Can you clip through that? I don't think you can, but it was a little weird looking at it. It was certainly strange. Maybe it's a 60 FPS ship thing. That sounds plausible. Even likely. You want me to hit the eyeball? I don't think so. Get fucked. I ain't gonna hit no eyeball switch. Where are you gonna go? Where are you going, bud? Where are you going? Ew. Whole lot of nothing so far. have King Dodongo's soul, so it's not like I can even beat this dungeon, but it's fine. We'll full clear it. Skip the second eyeball. You want me to do this dungeon, like, without cheese and stuff? Oh, hell no. I wouldn't even have gone around at all if I hadn't needed to pick up all that grass and pots. Yeah. Yep. Ooh, ice trap. Okay, I was like, Saria's Minuet, maybe? I don't know. Ruby. Second row of hearts. The quest for 20. It persists. Eeyore. Ah. Alright, which boss is Dodongo's Cavern? Winrova. We do have Mirror Shield. Ow. This fight is gonna suck. With frickin' broken knife? Alright. That's, Naboru saved. Why are we watching this cutscene? Where am I? Why are we watching this cutscene? Like, I must have disabled something when it with skipped cutscenes, but whatever. We do have Mirror Shield, so I guess we can fight Twin Rovo. Lucky? over here at all? No? Just gonna hang out? Alright. Alright, hopefully Broken Giant Knife can get the job done. Wink. Not what I meant to do. Gonna be a bit of a drawn-out fight, I think. Okay, that actually didn't take as long as I was expecting it. When Rovo was at the Dongos, I'll come back to haunt you. And a Greg. Alright, those should be full cleared then, except for the Skulltula above the staircase. Perfect! And we get a Kokiri Emerald. Ew. We do have claim check. In just a second, I want to get these items first. Like, oh, you need to use a Scarecrow song to get these items. I beg to fucking differ, Your Honor. And it's Ruto's letter. Cool. Ew. Well, this is my finest work. 5 bombs. Alright. Every heart. I wonder if I can get this one with a broken knife. I don't think I can. Let's get the last item here. The shop had 1 item remaining for $131. It was bombs. I forget how this works, but I think it has to be Master Sword length. Otherwise, it probably won't work. Oh, that still worked with broken knife. Okay, cool. We got bombs. I wanted it to be day before going back to CAC, so I guess we're waiting for daytime. Ooh, who got emotes of their pets as Twitch global emotes? Wonder if those pets are still alive. That's a morbid thought, but, you know, a fair one, I guess. Waiting for daytime, waiting for daytime. This is why I should start with Sun Song. Waiting for daytime, just waiting for daytime. Got rolled over by a boulder. That's not pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, Child has like a lot available to it now because of Ruto's letter, beans. Strength upgrade probably doesn't do that much more for Child because we already had bombs. No, but daytime. Warp to Crater is something Child has going for it as well. Stuff and things. Alright. So... Holmes Grotto Potion Shop we can cross off. I have magic. I could have done Royal Tomb Fires while I was on trail. Oh well. Kakariko. We're done with Windmill. Bottom of the well was Spirit Temple, but we need one more strength upgrade before we can do that. We'll grab this crate. Just bombs. I don't think there's anything else we can even really do Kakariko right now until we get more keys. Did Goron Shop have anything for 69 rupees? No, it did not. Okay. Did I ever do this grotto? I never did this grotto. Okay. We're doing it now. Adult shooting. Wow, bravo! Piece of heart. Cool. Was adult shooting. Child shooting was on Hyrule Field as well, so both shooting galleries were in field. Cute. Lon. For adult to care about, not really. I like that I walked off the cliff there, that was pretty cool. No key for Talon's house. The field grottos are done. We have Epona. So Thieves' Hideout / Urdo Fortress are things we can do. We can grab the Big Poe is logical now. This horse is cursed. I hate this. Gross. Truly terrible. Please spawn a ghost quickly so I can end this. Okay. Like, if you did a Poe, you want to catch it in a bottle? Yes. You have 1,000 points. Okay, it just automatically turns it in, I see. Okay. Apparently I never bonked this tree. Nice. I'm not gonna ride Epona over to Valley, but I'll call Epona when we get there. Why does the horse have to be so cursed? I believe that tree is adult exclusive, so we should go into that tree. Okay. Just gonna put Epona down now, and we're not gonna think about that ever again. Okay. I need a new column for Gerudo Valley. Gerudo Valley has Carpenter Tent, and it also has the Silver Rock Grotto and the Storms Grotto. Gerudo Fortress, I didn't randomize fortress entrances, so it's just the grotto, so Storm's Grotto. And GTG, which we'll track separately. We've already been to Desert Colossus. The Colossus has Silver Rock Grotto. It has the Great Fairy as well. I guess I never did go into Great Fairy entrance, did I? Probably should check that out at some point. Haunted Waste has no grottos or single entrances, so we don't need to worry about wastes. Lakeside Lab. We don't have Hookshot to do the trick with, but we can at least grab the other stuff here. I can't kill that guy, unfortunately. We don't have Eyeball Frog either, so there's 3 things there that we can get later. These Skulltulas are outside of my range. I don't have Hammer for the chest. I guess we're moving on. Oh, I didn't do Carpenter Tent. Ona's just like, hey, bitch, get back here. Okay. I don't have a hookshot. Prescription is, I guess, good. I don't have a hookshot, so I can't break the beehive. Which is silly. Okay. Rub Grotto, we need to come back here when we can break a beehive. We don't have Gerudo card yet, so we do need to be a little careful. I like their blue outfits. That's cute. Storm's Grotto is generic. Of course, we can't do the beehives. That's fine. Forest Trial was dispelled. We knew that already. Nice. Get wrecked. House key to Market Potion Shop. Very good. Ew. Oh, song. We can change the time of day now. Oh. One song, very nice. The most things I would want to change the time of day for are probably behind me. Token Skull Token. That was key for Kakariko's shooting gallery. Earring for Forest. Man, these Gerudo thieves really like keys, I guess. Ew. This is one I can actually get. Bombs. Out the guard, just so I don't have to think about it. Yeah. Not much left. To think Malon is screaming because her knees hurt. One second, my phone is ringing. Look at that, it's a nothing number. That. I normally have my phone muted, but there. The mama. There you go. Alright, that is everything in Gerudo Fortress we can do. My warps take me again. Graveyard, Crater, Lake, or Kakariko? We just got a Kakariko key, right? Kakariko Potion Shop? Sure, take me to Kakariko. Excuse me? The bazaar? Or is it the back door? I'm so confused. Oh, it's shooting gallery I got, not shop. S-H-O. Understandable confusion there, but... we also have Granny, which I forgot we had. Wallet is nice. Kakariko Granny Shop is generic grotto, which I can't break the beehives in yet. What was the hint? They say Greg is special. I think they're lying. It's my house. Do I want to do the Malin obstacle course to get the cow? Probably not right now. It's something I'll have to do eventually. House. Huh. Let's head to Zora River. The Spider Cow Grotto is there. And we don't have dins, but we do have fire arrows, so as adult, that's something we want to be doing. Also never marked what the River Storms Grotto was, even though I know I checked it. Take this moment to recheck. Have prescription in hand for Zora. We'll probably do the whole Zora sequence, actually. That sounds good. I checked this, but I just didn't mark what it was. It's a Kiri shop. It would have been nice to have marked. Okay, about 3 things here. Kokiri shop has 2 items remaining, and we already have a Goron tunic, so... Better Cow is open grotto. They say that a Deku stick can be found in field. Okay. That's not important, game, but thank you. I'm sure that stick will be incredibly clutch when I find it. I probably already found it. Berries. Stop going through walls. Second magic. Okay, magic lock magic. Okay, and I can't get that spider yet. So that's cool. It's cool, I guess. Megaton Hammer! That's a great find, however, I still would love to have a hook shot, please. That's nice. That's stronger than my broken giant's knife. We don't need these. Okay. I should be able to get the Skulltula above the waterfall with hover boots. I don't have arrow swap. Alright, Zora Fountain for the first time. See what Ice Cavern is. They say that Hyrule Field is way to hear it. It usually is. I would love to know what's foolish. Foolish would be a way more helpful hint, right? No silver gauntlets means I can't do the secret Skulltula. They say that a gold skull token is in Zora River. And just give me a hook shot. Come on, you know you want to. If I say, oh, I can't do this, I can't do X check, you're gonna give me a hook shot to do X check? I'm gonna be like, oh, I can't do the Skulltulas inside of Ice Cavern. Oh, no. Only there was a hook shot right here. This very check. No, that's a key. Fair enough. I got excited. Deku Nuts. Burn River. Fountain. Generic grotto. Generic grotto, we again need to break the beehives, but we don't have the means to break the beehives. So, Bombshoe Bowling Alley key. Okay, we got more market keys. Key to Lakeside Lab. just a key to lab down here at the bottom of fountain. Or is this even randomized? I think that's a piece of heart in vanilla as well. Is this seed GTG. Alright. GTG is at... Nice. We can do some of this, but not much, because we don't have a hook shot. We also don't have any keys for this yet. We can't do any of the central room. ISG'd, except it's a hammer. Infinite hammer glitch. Okay, we can't do the next room because we don't have a hook. Go back. This is a Storms Fairy, I think. Again, I'm not familiar with where all the Storms Fairy spots are, but... the ones I do know I will pick up. Deku Nut upgrade. Nice. Can't do the silvers here without a hook. Da-da. Token. Okay, I think that's literally it. Without a hook shot. I think we're locked. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of market keys, so going back to Child to do market checks is maybe worth, given Market Way of the Hero. And there's also, like, Child Bean, which is, like, 10 bean spots, 3 fairies per spot. There's 30 fairies on beans. 30 item checks. Ruto's letter into Jabu dungeon check. Like, there's a lot. Like, where do I want to go? I think back to Child makes the most sense. I guess I could have checked Kojiro while I was here, but I can do that next time. Alright. bean on my other spot. Bolero was vanilla. I think we did DMC. Bean. A Song of Storms. Okay. Get a bit of money that. Alright, now where? Let's go... Next soft soil will be Graveyard. Pretty sure I already did this bug. Yeah. I'm being impaled through my face. Arrows large, arrows small, arrow small. Ow. Ow. Impressive. You were close. Next soft soil, Dodongos. And then we can warp to lake, yes. Do that soft soil. Maybe instead of doing lakes, we do the warp to lake and then owl to Lost Woods and start doing Lost Woods soils. Always save and quit to Colossus to do that one. Excuse me? Did it not work? Reset the zone. The bean is being mean. There we go. Prince Remy!
Oh god, they're looking at me. What do I do? I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Okay. Say something funny. Meatballs. Oh god, that wasn't it. Oh god.
Oh god, that wasn't it. Prince Remy. Hello, welcome in. The Gore Gang. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? What is new? I haven't streamed in like 3 weeks, so I guess like catching up with people. Also nice. Good to see you. We're doing Sky Children of Light. That's a good game. That's a nice game. Ooh, how far are you in that game? The game. But welcome in. Hi, hello. For those who don't know me, I am Litalis. Pronouns are she and her. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of Rando. You've caught us doing some Ocarina of Time Rando. And this is an Everything Bagels Rando, where I'm doing everything I know how to do. And a couple things I don't know how to do. But That's fine. Pretty much everything you could possibly think of has been randomized. At least that which is on the ship of Harkinian branch. Yeah, that's what we're doing today. I'm trying to think if I ever beat Child of Light. I think I might have. Did I ever do this Skulltula? I did. Okay. I think I've done all the Skulltulas on soft soil. More money. Is there a shop nearby? Don't think so. Most of the shops are in like really awful spots. I'm at max money, but I don't have a spot to spend it. Next up, this is a bean right over here. Oh, we got the soul of Bongo Bongo. One. That's value. 4 beans left. Which beans? We have Valley Bean, Colossus Bean, River Bean. What bean am I missing? Huh. Alright, well let's do Colossus Bean real quick. Because that's just a save and quit. Which bean am I forgetting? Junk. We haven't checked Great Fairy entrance. Go do that. We could do Reverse Wasteland again to check Carpet Salesman. That could be something the seed logically expects me to do. I like that this was just a fairy fountain. It didn't have to be. Great Fairy was a great fairy. Yeah, let's do one attempt at it. I'm not too keen. But since I'm here, I might as well try it once. Easy. We don't have Child Fire, so the fires are still not doable. carpet salesman. Can we even make this jump as child? No. No, we can't. Okay. Well, there's my answer. Back to lake. Okay, we have lake bean, valley bean, and I have one bean left. Oh, for river bean. Right. Okay, no, I'm not missing any. We did get Lakeside Lab key, so we can check this entrance while I'm here. Excuse me? Bean? Your master calls upon ye? I think I need to reset the zone. Another great fairy, okay. Sure. I think Hylia Lakeside Lab is a great fairy. We have fishing pond key yet? We do not. Planting all these beans will also make it easier for adult to do things because we still do not have a hook shot 5 hours in. Okay. 2 more beans to plant. What's the fastest way to get to river? Probably owl. Lake owl. What shop is nearby? Market Grotto? Is the bazaar? Hyrule Castle had a shop that's really bad. I should probably spend the money there just to get those checks going. I also have cows, right? Like, is there anything else I can do here? And I'm like, alright, cow. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, so Bean has only yielded Bongo Soul so far. But even if that's all it gives me, that is still pretty good. Dude, what is Malin jumping around for? This is daytime, so yeah, getting into castle's probably what I'm doing next. To get the shop items checked. Alright, last bean check. Oh. There was a hook shot! Oh my god. I had a feeling Bean would lead to something. That is ridiculous. Okay, so we have our first hook shot 5 hours in. Perfect. We can actually make progress now. Alright, what keys do I have for markets that I didn't have before? I have Market Potion Shop, Market Bowling, and I think that's it. There's 2 more locations we can check here. Potion Shop is just scrubs. Grotto. Market Bazaar was Lon Silo. There's 2 cows here. They're both done. Mask Shop was Redead Grave, which we have Sun Song for now. Really good cleanup. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bowling is dive. Okay. So that is specifically a golden scale item. It can't even be an iron boots item. Okay. Grotto. Did I get the beehive inside the scrub grotto over here? I don't think I did. Did not. There's so many things that I need to be paying attention to. Like, did I do this? Did I do that? Yes, no, maybe so. Who knows? Din's Great Fairy was a generic in need of probably beehive cleanup. Not a generic, it was scrub. Alright, so this is one of the 2 bazaars. one of the worst spots for a shop that I've ever seen, but hey, he's got royal real estate here. Leave him with 2 items. That's not too bad. Okay, and none of those were huge rupees to keep it going, so 2 items remaining in that shop. We're gonna need to farm up money for that. Okay. You probably go Jabu now. Goes there, empty bottle there. A while since we saved. Are there any other keys that I have to places I haven't opened yet? Card House open, Market Bazaar, Potion Shop, Mask Shop all open, Bowling Alley is open, Back Alley, Chew Shop and Richard are both open, Kakariko, Carpenter House and Granny are both open, Windmill's open, Kakariko Shooting Gallery is open, Dampy Hut is open, Lon Stable Tower and Lakeside Lab. Yeah, I've opened everything that I have. I didn't pick up a fish. Whoops. I had to wait for him to move anyway. What do I want on my D-pad now that I'm done with bugs and also done with bean? Bombs on D-pad. One beehive over here we never managed to get. Junk? $100. Every heart. Okay. Check Jabu Jabu entrance, and then what? And then what? We go back to adult, maybe. Unless there's some child-exclusive cows, I'll have to double-check my entrances just to see. Bottom of the well. That is a good find. Okay, so well is at Jabu. This is something we can full clear. Full tokens. We're almost at 69 skull tokens. Like, pretty good, right? Drain the water, drain the water. Cool. We're gonna need to switch shields at some point because the fire bats in the like area, like path. We have all the keys, so I don't need to worry about save scumming keys. Every heart. Fall down here so we can get the freestanding. Eyeball frog. Neat. Okay, I'm unsure whether this is like Song of Storms fairy or like a Zelda's Lullaby fairy or something. Not storms. Time? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a fairy here. I just don't know what song brings it out. Sun Song? It is Sun Song, okay. So, I didn't realize that some fairies were Sun Song fairies. Probably the one in Lake Hylia is also a Sun Song fairy. Edu Shadow. Again, full on money. Which shops have the most stuff? I don't know which potion shop that is. I didn't really mark. I think the graveyard potion shop? That sounds right. Graveyard Potion Shop has the most stuff, so probably where I'll spend this money. Let's go here. large arrows. Very, very large. Open everything! A whole lot of nothing in the crypts. We are at 71 skull tokens now, so we can actually cross Rainbow Bridge and see what Ganon's Castle's dungeon is. At this point, I don't know which dungeon I would prefer to see. Maybe like Forest Temple. We can actually beat Forest Temple, although we don't have Phantom Ganon Soul yet, but that would be fine. Be okay with that. Key to the fishing pond. Let's go. All that's left is Dead Hand. Nailed it. You know, at this rate of skull token acquisition, it's entirely plausible that the 100 tokens check will end up being something. Just like, we've come upon these 72 tokens at 5.5 hours. I'm like, that's honestly pretty quick to get tokens. We want to be doing crouchy stabs. Early. Nice. At bottom of the well is full cleared. And a nut upgrade. Nice. Max nut upgrades. Alright, is there anything else in this area of the map that I need to worry about? I don't think so. Okay, let's go... Prelude. I'm like, Graveyard, then I'm like, wait, Nocturne is not Graveyard, but it would have been close anyway, but... But this shop isn't open as child, right? In that case, I guess we go to Market Bazaar in Field. Churn. Goron shop is actually Windmill. Let's just spend my money here. Clean out the Goron shop. Mysterious item. It is all junk. Okay. Orbo shop is cleaned out. I said I was gonna do something, but I forgot what it was. We got pond key. Right. Lake Hylia. Go use that key. Yeah, I think I probably should go back to adult now that I have a hook shot. It's Impa-Cow! Lake Hylia is Impa's cow. Fishing pond done. Any other cows? Spore River, Open Grotto, Spider Cow. We did the cow in there. It's the Skulltula we couldn't get. Pretty sure I've gotten all the cows I have access to. We haven't found inside stables yet, which will have the remaining, and we haven't done Malin obstacle course, which will have the Link House one. Other than that, all right. So now what? Probably adult, right? Mr. Owl, take me to the Temple of Time. Time? Thank you. Alright. Now what? We could pretty much... I'm gonna immediately turn in Kojiro. We could pretty much immediately go to Gan's Castle to see what that dungeon is, and that might be worth doing. We could also check what Forest Temple entrance is. Let's go check what Forest Temple has. here already. Whew. Starting to get tired, but that's fine. I usually do about 6 hours in, so... And it's been a while since I streamed, so I apologize. I hope you'll forgive me for yawning. Arrows, medium. They speak for the arrows. Like a spirit medium, but instead it's an arrows medium. They're very niche, but, you know... They'll let you connect with your pointy sticks a little bit better, you know? Forest is shadow. Shadow. At forest. We have 4 of 5 keys. We have hover boots. Can absolutely do some damage here. Money. Get out of here, dead hand. Piece of parts. Okay. Okay. Not bad. It's not bad. Could be a lot better, is all I'm saying, you know? It's never that one. It's usually like this one or last one. Not this one. It was number 3 today. I don't think I can do the whatchamacallit Shadow Temple skip with a broken sword, fortunately. So we'll traverse normally, I think. Excuse me? More skull token. I mean, I would say we don't need those anymore, but technically the 100 skull item is enabled for Rando, so it could be that we do in fact need those. Now watch Master Sword be on 100 skull shillas. thing to find next. Probably strength upgrade would be the next progression that I would be happy to see. We have like silver gauntlet rocks we could then do. We could do more in Spirit Temple. We could actually get into Spirit Temple rather. Gets me closer to Light Trial. Okay, Hammer doesn't seem to be doing anything to this like leg. Yeah, probably strength upgrade is what I need next. Garuda trading card I would be also happy to see. It would let me do more Gerudo stuff. Long shot would be happy. Pretty much it as far as what I would be happy to see in terms of progression. I mean, songs also, like Minuet or Serenade would be good because it's random warp locations. Would be important. More keys, obviously. Fossils. But as far as like key items, you know. Let me in! Their arrows, medium. Deku stick. What do I actually need, though, to beat the game? Is kind of what I'm thinking. I'm like, I need light arrows still. I probably need Din's Fire. Definitely need Master Sword. I definitely need 2 more strength upgrades. Phantom Ganon Soul is a start. Yep. We need more boss souls in order to get enough dungeon rewards to get the Ganon's Castle boss key. We need the boss souls for the bosses of Spirit and Chex Notes Deku Tree in order to get Ganon's Soul, which is on Burning Kakariko. Like, it's a spicy meatball, you know? Now it's close. Far. Oh. Done. Yeah, we're safe. Who needs a lens of truth? Lens of truth, more like, what a waste of time. Got him. A key to the treasure game building. Okay. So be it. This is probably a case of another Sun Song fairy. Damn, I'm good. Last key. I don't think I can grab Pierre from here. But I can if I disable fast, whatchamacallit, fast Shadow Temple boat, which is currently not enabled anyway. Okay, perfect. There we go. Key to Market Shooting Gallery. Okay, another market key. Who nuts? God, I love that the hammer is doing the explosion noise. Like Mjolnir striking down thunder or something. Otter boss key, nice. Wouldn't it be great if I found one more shadow key all the way back here in shadow? And then I could go see what Bongo is replaced with? That'd be pretty cool, just saying. I don't have dins, but this is cheesable if you just... phase through the door. Key to Talon's house. Just use the mummy screen to phase through. It was nice. Nice piece of art. I don't think there's an item in this room except for the Skilchula. Like 80% sure that there's nothing in these. But I'll blow them up anyway, just to be sure. It's just money. God damn it. Okay, we're fine. Barely an inconvenience. Stick. Alright, all that's left in here are these freestanding items and the bongo boss replacement. But we can't see what bongo has become because we don't have one more key. Feels bad. This Pierre might be requiring long shot, actually. We'll see. This is a bit of a far gap to be crossing. Nope. Perfect. Alright, yeah, no, that's all that's left, is just this door and then the boss. Pretty good. Pretty good Shadow Temple. This was what, forest? Yeah. We can check water entrance pretty easily. Still no Zora Tunic. Not too concerned about that. Not when I have 2 minutes of breathing air. The lung capacity is so good. Deku. At Water Temple. This is required for Ganon Soul. I do have Soul of Goma, but it's not necessarily Goma here. Keep those boots on to choke underwater. Thanks, that's a good hint. You know, I hadn't considered that maybe I want to choke underwater. Maybe I'll use those boots to do that. Maybe I like the feeling of choking. Huh? You don't know. You don't know what kind of freak I am. Does Hammer get this guy? It sure does. Two containers right next to each other. 16 hearts is a lot of hearts. But it's not 20. Okay, I'll just do save and quit. Although there is still a freestanding item all the way up at the top, so maybe that was a bad idea. I'm like, I just don't want to light the torch, but I guess I could have lit the torch to save some time. Anyway, whatever, it doesn't matter. A golden skull token on a golden skull token? Is this even randomized? God, Deku Babas are giving me so much grief. 23 is number 1. I'm sorry, Queenie. Boo. Deku Babas are the final boss. I just can't hit them with my stubby-ass sword. Can't do the crawl space, so we gotta save and quit, go back. Ew. Stick upgrade. What happens if I... No, it doesn't work if I do it that way, huh? Man, it would be so cool if you could just cheese this with a hammer. Sorry about that, Queenie. Alright, who's the boss of Deku? Bongo! Don't really have much in the way of options for damage. Just shoot him! Get him! Get him! Nailed it. I get that my thumb is weird and likes to go in diagonals, but could you kindly let me kill Bongo, please? Bongo was Lord of Deku. Has been defeated. Alright, so this is Fire Medallion. This is one half of required for Ganon Soul. The other will be Spirit Temple, or Water Medallion. Started with Forest Medallion. We can check Ganon's castle, or I'm like, what other dungeon entrances can we check? Ganon's castle, I think is it? What was that? Fishing pond? Fishing pond with Impa-Cow, right? That tracks. Gwei got me. Where was Lakeside Lab? We can do stuff. Gerudo Valley Storms was Lakeside Lab. That's fairly close. We can do Dive, we can do the Skulltula, and we can do Eyeball Frog. Just finish that up. We can actually go back and beat Fire Temple as well. We can actually beat a lot of things now that I'm looking at it. Like we could beat Forest, we can beat Fire. We could beat Water if we find Water. Although Water is still technically missing a key, I guess. And we have a hook shot, so we can actually get these guys. Bombs. We also have hammers, so we can get the chests. Coming up roses. Totalis roses, you could say. Maxed out rupees again. We'll find a shop at some point. Skulltula and Eyeball Frog. I saw what you did. You touched the bottom, didn't you?
Watch out! Watch out!
Oh wow! He's like absolute cinema. Okay, Lakeside Lab is done. Cross that off. Carpenter Tent was a scrub grotto, which had a beehive. Excuse me? Gerudo Fortress Storms was generic, which had a beehive. Guess I'll clean that up as well. So no Gerudo card. Restock my arrows. Ta-da! Okay, I think that finishes this line of inquiry. Let's go back to Crater. Hammer in hand, we can actually Do some checks here. Scrub Grotto is know-it-alls. Redead Grottos. Find a little magic refill. Redead Grotto. Down here? There's no beehive in here, right? Stunning amount of underground beehives in this game. We've already done claim check, no other trade items. I guess we're going back to Fire Temple, which is Dodongo's. Where's the nearest shops? The Storm's shop outside is empty already. We already emptied that. Boron was at Windmill. That's empty. Right, Potion Shop and Graveyard is where I want to spend my money. Let's actually do that first. And then we'll come back for Dodongo. What's left in here is the 95. Din's Fire was in one of those. And we actually got enough money back to buy this. And that was my last bottle. Wow, alright. That's pretty good. Just saying. So now we can check what Shadow Temple entrance is. That's also really good. I guess since I'm here, and we just got that. Alright, how much money do I still need? We need about 800 or so to finish up the shops. Okay, so Water Temple is here. At Shadow. Tempted to go see what Morpha is real quick. There we go. Who needs long shot? Morpha is Morpha. This will be a little annoying given that I only have a stubby ass sword, but that's fine. Excuse me. Morpha's dead. Okay, so that's Spirit Medallion. We're still gonna clear this out because I still need light arrows, I still need Master Sword, I still need... I don't... Yeah, I might need some boss level. We definitely need 2 more strength upgrades. We may need long shot yet. There's enough things that I'm gonna come back and in full clear this. Well, I'll clear as much as I can with 5 out of 6 keys. That gives me some more Lake Hylia checks in Shoot the Sun. Excuse me, man, I'm trying to kill you. Why are you ignoring me? Gerudo card is useful. It opens up Gerudo Horse Archery and all of the crates therein. As well as the GTG entrance. Gerudo Training Ground Keyring opens up a lot in GTG as well. We know that's at Ice Cavern. Could just wait until I drain the water to grab these, but like, that's quitter talk. 81 skull tokens, 19 more to get the 100 check, but we haven't even found House of Skull yet, so like, who's to even say that it's gonna be even accessible by the end of this? Key to Impa's house. Yeah, 4. And a key to Kakariko Potion Shop. We almost have all the keys. We're missing 3. What we got? $5. Alright. Pretty good. Always have more money. We need bombs coming up here. What are you doing, Malin? What was that? Can't do a spin attack with this thing, apparently. Is that gonna be a problem? Might be a problem. There we go. Like... Minuet? And golden scale. Okay, so dive item is now... Dive grotto item is now on the doable list. How's the run going so far? It's been very interesting. Early game was... The early out was probably one of my favorite unwalls I've ever seen in one of these. It's just so bizarre that I'm like, this is cool. That said, the rest of the seed has been kind of slow going. But we're making it. We got like 4 or 5 more required items before we're in go. How's your evening treating you, Serapion? Getting ready for bed, presumably? Not to presume too much, I hope. Guffaw. Yay, a stick. Okay, do we go to the Vanilla Big Key location? I think that's worth doing. There's enough items this way to justify, I think. Oh wait, I don't think I can get across here. Yeah, I can. I don't actually know how you can get over this barrier. I know it's possible, I just don't know how. Without long shot. Okay, in that case, we'll ignore it for now. Maybe going in that way without long shot will be the next trick I learn. I don't know. It's probably not even that hard. Money. Always happy to have more money. You need a long shot to get that, don't you? The dude up there. I'll just assume that I do and ignore it. We've already done that. Ah! More gold skull tokens. Ew. Stubby ass sword is doing work, but not very well. I'm very tempted to repair it just to have an actual sword for like Volvasia or something. Maybe I will. There's another Skulltula that requires a long shot. Ooh. Am I gonna fight Dark Link with the stubby sword? It would be funny if I did, right? Again, a Castle Keyring is required. That's good. It would be funny if I did, but I don't think I can. I mean, I'm still gonna use nuts, but I think I should be using hammer to do the damage. doing like no damage. I'll defeat you with my broken knife. I use it to smear butter on my bread rolls. There we go. We killed him with the baby knife. That's all that's... That would have been so much faster if I just used hammer, but it's funnier, so I did it. One of the few in here that I can actually grab, and it's a skull token. This is even randomized. This is all we can do in Water Temple. We need long shot for everything else. Alright. Very nice. Another dungeon reward in the pocket. We were planning to go fight Volvasia, right? Do I want to repair my sword before I go do that? It's not worth it, honestly. Right? What keys am I still missing? Kakariko Bazaar and House of Skull is it, so I can open everything else up here. Impa's House and Kakariko Potion. Dampy's hut. Which hint is it? Please enter Forest Temple. Okay, the long shot is in Forest Temple. Huge. Impa's house is Dampy's. Okay. I'm like, which hook shot hint is this gonna be? So Forest Temple, I'm assuming is Ganon's castle. In that case. Ocean? The generic. They say you must read the names of special deal shop items carefully. This is true. Alright, go inside the wall, see if I care, huh? Arrows. Poacher Saw, another trade item. Incentivize me to go back to Gerudo maybe a little bit sooner. And another key. Skulltula House. Okay, perfect. potion shop key is actually 2 entrances, because we also have the back door. Octo Grotto. Beehive in here? I feel like there should be. Well, no beehive in here. Granny's shop was a generic grotto with beehives that I couldn't clear. So yeah, House of Skull. Just got the key for that. The Skull is Impa's house. Okay. Found both Impas. Surprised we haven't found House of Skull yet. Maybe we can get the Skulltula on top of the house. Greg. Alright, we have $500. What's the nearest shop? Market Bazaar in Hyrule Field. Okay. Market Grotto. Go buy. Everything must go. We could also buy a Zora tunic if we cared, which I don't, so we'll not. Okay. A lot of nothing. There's 2 items in Kokiri shop, 3 items in Bombchu shop, and 2 items in Kakariko Bazaar. EOQ change. I'm transforming. Please step behind the white line. Oh shit, she's gonna morb. You had to take Momo to work? Wow. I can't believe you care about your partner more than watching my silly retro stream. How dare you be a supporting partner to another human being? You should be sorry. Wow. It's teasing. We said we were gonna go fight Volvasia, right? Eventually. Alright, let's go. Alright, I am going to walk over there and kill it. Yeah, you were right, I'll go slasher. Wow. It wouldn't be hard to just farm up 60 more rupees just to have a sword for Volvasia. Money is starting to lose its value now that most of the shops are cleaned out. So, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to pay $200 for a Goron to scam me with a fragile sword. I'm gonna do it. I very rarely do it, but I'm gonna do it. Alright. Fire Temple is Dodongos. Off we go. Because I know this sword is gonna break, we'll fight Volvasia first. Weird. Like, I can preserve my sword if I do a jump slash and then power crouch stab with hammer. That way it does the sword damage without actually hurting my sword's durability, see? I'm a real smart cookie or something. Rude. So majestic and beautiful. Alright, this is Shadow Medallion. Can also full clear the rest of the dungeon looking for my Master Sword or my light arrows. I wish you could hug me right now. I wish you could hug me right now, too. I could really use a hug. How are you doing, Bluriel? Do you need a hug? I think everyone needs a hug right now. Same hat. Yeah. Anxiety's messing you up. I'm sorry. Need a hug. Yeah, for 3,000 years. Yeah, same. Wish you had meds. I'm so sorry. Money. My sword is definitely gonna break on this guy. Because I have to use a sword. There it goes. This is why we fought Volvasia first. Well, it might not be meds, L'Oreal, but I'm streaming, so you can take a deep breath and be like, oh, the Latalis stream. It could be worse. You could be Latalis. You should watch the Tokgur. Is it like a k instead of a kwa? Like Tokgur. Oh, it's just Tokyu. Okay. My mistake. I forgot that sometimes capitalized letters are just, you know, pronounced. Alright, we can do this now that we have a hook shot. Only had this baby for an hour. Hour and a half, I guess. I suppose we don't need Hylian shield anymore. We can get the cooler shield out. So far, getting up there on health. Bunny hood go bird. I don't even need to do this room normally. Ew, my joints! Ah! Nailed it. Did I hit it? I did. Okay. I didn't hear the grate, but I guess maybe the sound of the grate moving is randomized. I just didn't notice. Every time I play Ocarina of Time, I always catch myself thinking, like, wow, they did this on the N64. Just, you know, like they did all sorts of cool shit. And I'm like, how come modern games don't innovate and instead just ride the coattails of games like this? I'm like, why can't we have innovative stuff? I mean, Breath of the Wild was pretty innovative. Just speaking generally, like, and you play games that have like worse camera controls than this these days. I'm like thinking about, like, yeah, the camera control in this game is like kind of good. You know, it's kind of good. They did that. They did that on the N64. They made the camera controls that good. Or it's just like I was thinking earlier while I was in Bottom of the Well. I didn't voice it because I thought it was like you guys wouldn't care, but I was thinking about how Lens of Truth is programmed. Like, they had this idea, like, oh, well, Zelda's had like hidden rooms and like hidden walls. How do we make that in 3D? They're just like, oh, well, let's make an item for it. And then they did it. They did that on the N64. It was kind of sick. Anyway. What was Cow Grotto? Cow Grotto was Royal Tomb. We need to light Tomb Fire. We have Dins. Guess we'll use that. Every heart. Alright, I think it's time we go to Ganon's Castle, which I'm like 90% sure is going to end up being Forest Temple. Which is also probably what the game has been wanting me to do for the last, like, 2 or 3 hours, maybe. Churn! Is Pottery Barn? That's a question. That's in Kokiri Forest. Okay, I'm like, cause we did the Poe tournament. We caught the big Poe for 100 points, so yeah, well. Oh, there's the last shadow key. Okay, we can go see what shadow boss is now. Game's just like, yeah, you need Spirit Temple in order to get Ganon Soul. We're gonna give you everything other than that. Okay, we're not gonna let you get anything in Spirit. No keys, no strength upgrade. You're just gonna have to Gonna have to, you know, beat all dungeons just because, and you're gonna be happy about it, okay? Okay. And I'm over here like, please just let me in to spew it. But we know Longshot is in here, and there's a non-zero chance that a strength upgrade is also in here. There's also a fairly non-zero chance that a required strength upgrade is on a fairy spot that I just don't know the location of. That is also plausible. So we could end up completely full clearing the game while I miss what I should have gotten a while ago. That is also entirely possible. What? Nice and easy. Every hurt. Stop it. Stop hurting me. I'm just a baby. Link, you cough like that cat. Here's my Zora tunic. All is as it should be. Depart. Money. What's all left in shops? We got 7 items. Most of them are 100 to 150. Okay. All of them are within that range, actually. Ew. Burp, 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 burp. At least we have 1 strength upgrade, otherwise we wouldn't be able to do anything more in here. The arrows! Link, there's arrows on the ground! Link, arrows! Is that the bubbles making the rupee noise? It must be, right? We'll push purple, pink block in a second. Rather get this out of the way. Come on, I was attacking you! You ungrateful bastard. Deku Nuts. Strength upgrade. And we know Long Shot is in here. What? Oh, you. Rude. I should have just shot him with a magic arrow. That's on me. Just a regular arrow. Is all right. Need to push the pink block. Yeah, the way this eat is going, I'm expecting something truly atrocious at the end. It's going to be like, I need to full clear all of Ganon's castle just to get my spirit keys, and then I'm gonna need to like dip spirit, and it's gonna be like, okay, well this gives me like a key for somewhere else. Although we have pretty much every other key, to be honest, so it's probably not that. But it's gonna be something stupid like full clear all of Ganon so you could do spirit, so you can go back to Ganon's to fight Ganon or something. Don't know King Dodongo or Baronade Soul. We have seen Jabu. Jabu's at Spirit. We've even been inside Baronade Chamber, but we still have no Baronade Soul. Yeah, maybe it's gonna be something stupid like clear all of Spirit to get Baronade Soul to go fight Baronade to get like King Dodongo Soul to go back to Spirit. Kill King Dodongo, because I think that has to be the boss's Spirit at this point. It's gonna be some like stupid shit. It's gonna be like, oh, well, now that you killed King Dodongo, here's a key to Back Alley House, which is actually House of Skull. And oh, look, 100 skull tokens has your Spirit Temple boss key or something like that. That's what I'm expecting. Great Lord Deku and his nuts. Infinite hammer, bitch. You broke my infinite hammer. How dare you? Final water temple key. The actual broken Goron sword. And the healing. And the big Goron sword. Okay, we actually have a weapon. Let's go. Biggest quiver. Look, I would have preferred Master Sword since we're getting close to the end and I need that to beat the game, but at least not too bad. You're having such a bad week? Why? Porque? Forgot your homework? What you been working on? You're doing programming stuff, right? On top of everything else. Okay, well, look, we'll put everything else aside for now. What was your homework about? It clearly wasn't that exciting because you forgot about it. Now, do I want to do this the peasant way? I guess I'll do this the peasant way. That's fine. On your A+ certification. Not your C++ certification? Sorry. Little joke there. Gotta figure out why we owe 10,400 our mortgage yesterday, so we don't lose our house too. What the? You were busy. You know, that's fair. You only have your A- certification. Shame on you. Can't believe. You don't open mail? I don't open mail either. I don't open mail, I don't answer phone calls. God, I must be the worst nightmare for people who, you know, try to get back their money. It's like, oh, you qualified for a loan. You're never getting this money back. I'm never responding to anything. Alright, I'm gaining. It might not even be Phantom Man. This could be King Dodongo, actually. If it is, then we can't actually beat this dungeon. Wrong one. Oh, no, wrong way. Let's look at your mini-map. Oh my god, just push the button! Yeah. irrationally angry Litalis is, you know, is here. She's queer, ready to spread fear. Do the rising property taxes? Bleh. Gross property. Allowed to own something without paying a tax on it every year. Then do you truly own it, right? Like, if you have to pay a tax for owning something, then do you actually own it? Wait, no, literally everything else in the world, you pay tax on it, and then you, when you buy it, and then you never again. Yeah, exactly. The fact that taxation is theft. Rise up against your oppressors. Oh god, I'm gonna get flagged and, like, taken down. There's the long shot. I was like, where the hell is the long shot? But it was at the end. Dismantle the establishment board by board. Phantom Ganon was at Forest. Okay. It's at Ganon's castle. Okay. We haven't found Goma or King Dodongo, I'm seeing. So one of those is that Shadow, the other is that Spirit. We didn't get any strength upgrades there, that's great. It's like crazy. Where's Kokiri Shop? Kokiri Shop is Zora River. Inside Spider Cow. Okay. That doesn't actually help me. Where did my warps take me? Lake, Kakariko Graveyard, or Crater? Crater. I was gonna Requiem and then Owl, but then I remembered that I'm adult and I can't owl. Ooh. I could turn in Broken Sword. Oh, don't worry about it. Like, hey, it's fine. I never opened this. Wow, that's crazy. We never got the Skulltulas in this zone either because we didn't have a hook shot the last time we passed through. What was that ice cavern? Gerudo training ground? Okay, we're probably gonna stop off there next. A stick. How quaint. Made your cat a new bed out of a box, and she's that she's always in. Cut a custom-sized foam cushion. Yo, that's cute. I found a nice clean pillowcase to put it in. No, she won't even look at it. No. No. She's like, I don't want nice things. You don't realize I want to be treated like garbage. Okay, what are we doing? Open grotto. Yes, good. Might find her sleeping in the trash later, yeah. You tried to do something nice for me? No, thank you. What a loser trying to take care of me. I mean, cats are brats, it's alright. So Kiri has 2 items. Oh, Stone of Agony. Stone of Agony. Okay. Let's go to Zora Fountain. A little annoyed I don't have a strength upgrade to do the silver rock, but that'll be fine. We'll get a strength upgrade in GTG. That's how this always works, right? We already did prescription, okay. Great Fairy was generic grotto, which had 2 beehives, which we didn't get last time. Soon. Now, as much as I randomized in this, 7 hours in is actually not bad at all for how far along we are. What do we need? We need 2 strength upgrades, light arrows, and master sword in order to beat the game. We also need access to Spirit to get Ganon Soul. So we need 4 small keys, although I could save 2 small keys, so I only need 2 small keys. The big key for Spirit. That gets me Ganon Soul. I need Master Sword, and then I need 2 strength upgrades and light arrows to do Ganon Trials. That's it. This is very, very close to done. You'll have to try to lure her in with some treats later. Yes. Food. Speaking of treats, I have an apple pie in my fridge that I'm very excited to have later. I didn't get pie on Pie Day, so when Mom got home and I picked her up from the airport, I'm like, we should get like a pie. So we got a pie, and then we got like caramel ice cream for it, and I'm like, yes. Yes! You want a treat? So sad. No. I'm sorry that my simple joys are making you sad. Offer you a treat if I could. Treat? No treat. Treat. No treat. Treat? No treat. Aww. All you really have is some Pocky you got for Christmas. Dude, Pocky slaps. Need a spirit? Okay. One more of those is all I need to do a full clear. Forgot you had it, to be honest. Fair. Chocolate, strawberry, cookies and cream, and peppermint. The latter two you've never tried. I think I've had the cookies and cream one. I don't think I've ever had the peppermint one. That was close. You're gonna scream. No! Don't scream, Gem! You're gonna scare the cat. Later you're gonna crash out somewhere else. Okay, you can crash out a little here. I give you permission to crash. Crash the fuck out. Girly Pop, tell me what's up. Spill the tea, sis. Dude, what the... You used to work at Suncoast. They sold chocolate and strawberry for $4 a box, even in $2004. Yikes. That's quite pricey, but I guess they are an imported good, technically, so I guess there's some cause for that. This time you got them at Sam's Club, it was $11 for 12. That's not bad. It's all chocolate. Becca darling! Hello, Becca darling. Welcome to the salad bar. Thank you for attributing points to the Void. Today the Void is... you know, the Void... he's had a long winter. He's come down with like a cold or something, so, you know... your points are gonna go to like some like Void Dayquil or something. I don't know. Yo, my light arrows here. Nice. Okay, one less required item to find. Thank you for triggering points to the Void and taking care of Void Daddy. He will appreciate that, I'm sure. He'll be like, oh man, Becca darling. Becca darling got me Void Dayquil. I'm so thankful. And then he'll, like, not throw you into the void, you know. And money. Okay. Alright, GTG is full cleared. Pretty sure. Dude, you need to make dinner. You don't want to make dinner, but you also want to eat dinner. That's fair. You know, one of the best things for when you want to eat dinner but not make dinner is a pressure cooker. You just throw everything into a pot and put some water on it, and then it'll cook itself. Sorry, that's what we did for St. Patty's Day, and it was fire. Okay. Instapot kind of goat. Making chicken parm and spaghetti. Let's go. I do like spaghetti. You put the pasta in the Instapot. You could. There's an idea. Alright, the two remaining shops are both child-exclusive shops because they're child-exclusive entrances. Feels bad. So my money is kind of useless right now. What else am I doing here? We do have a song we haven't played. Where does the minuet take me? Also takes me to lake. Okay. Takes me to a cow. Takes me to the opposite side of the lake. Okay, so we have a warp over there, and then a warp right here. Alright. Just in case we wanted to be on that side of the lake, you know? And, you know, I kind of do, so... Take me to the other side, magic whistle! Hey, I'm over here now! Get wrecked! Bum, bum, bum. The great question mark from the sky. This must be a sun song. Fairy, I assume? Stop going inside of walls, you dumb fairies. The recovery heart. Okay, yes, quite. Where do I go next? Like, what do I have left? I could do Shadow. Okay, yeah, I could do Shadow. That's something I can do. Go turn in Broken Sword and then go back to Lost Woods. broken knife is surely my work. Money. Just money. Oh, we still don't have Sario's song. It's fine. This isn't logic. Come on, Maida, let me through. You? Hey! We could also go back to Water Temple now that we have a long shot as well. Where was Water Temple? Water was at Shadow Temple. Pretty easy to get to. Just desperately need to clear dungeons and get some strength upgrades. Like, as much as I would love to have Master Sword, I desperately need a strength upgrade right now. Always forget about that one. Alright. Okay, it's in front of me. It's gone. In front of me. It's going. Okay. Best that Vigoran could offer you a store credit, yeah. If I had Master Sword, I could have just done the Shadow Temple skip, but I'm pretty sure Big Goron Sword doesn't work with the same setup. It might, for all I know. I never actually tried it. Keep your arms inside the vehicle at all times. A pleasant boat ride. the one key I found, we can now go to the boss. Alright, which is it, Dongo or Goma? It's Goma. Alright. Stop analyzing Goma. Okay, I need to actually, yeah, if it ended up being King Dodongo, I wouldn't have been able to beat the game. Or beat the dungeon. But thankfully, I was lucky. So, Dodongo is at Spirits, is what we learned. And he is therefore required. We need to find his soul. His spirit is a required dungeon. Eat satchel upgrade. Okay. Do I want to worry about Water Temple right now? Not particularly, but there's a case to be made that is probably what I should do. Where was Water again? Shadow Temple. Now with all the keys and the long shot, we should be able to clear this in its entirety. Go play some Pokopia? Alright. I guess you're allowed to do that, Big Pharma. I suppose. Good luck on the ZOOTR, thank you. No, I haven't done an adult save and quit, apparently. I don't know where adult save and quit takes me. That could be interesting. What if it takes me to Colossus as well? And what if child and adult both save and quit to Colossus? That'd be funny. Probably not going to be anything important. But speaking of Colossus, I should be able to reach that as adult now, since I have the Rando card. I completely forgot that we got that. Definitely not. Could be. There's some pots, and then there's the skull chillas that we haven't been able to reach. One in Central Pillar, and the one before. Whatchamacallem, Dark Link. Red. This way, and then Dark Link, Filch. Ah! Don't hurt me, I'm just a baby. Okay, that is all of water done. We're going back to Child, reckon? Time is over here. Keep her cooperating this time, Mido. There we go. Like, where is it? Alright, there's our Ganon boss key for getting the boss rewards, but we don't have Ganon Soul yet, which requires Burning Kakariko, which requires Water Medallion, which is in Spirit Temple. Now, the boss's spirit is King Dodongo. So we need King Dodongo Soul. We need Spirit Boss Key. We need 2 strength upgrades to do... Well, 1 to do Spirit, is the last one to do Light Trial. And that's it, right? And Master Sword. Okay, yeah. That's good. Why did I need to be Child again? Forget. Probably, markets, I imagine, to do market stuff. Because we have a bunch of market keys we haven't used. Yeah, I guess we'll start there. Lon, a couple of shops. Do we have Lon Stable? We have Talon's House. Talon's House we haven't opened yet. Yeah, Lon Ranch. We can do Talon's House. We can finish up the Bombchu shop, which is the Scrub Grotto in Lon. We probably should have done Gerudo stuff before coming back to Child, but it's very easy to get back to Temple of Time, so... Too concerned. Yeah, Talon's house is the stables. Arrows. I believe those cows are the same between child and adult, so I don't have to come back here. These horses. Mystery item, mystery item, mystery item. Full token. Okay, fair enough. Punchy shop is done. Officially done with that shop. The only shop left is Second Bazaar. Where was that? That was at Hyrule Castle Storms. How much money do we need for that one? We need 260. Okay, yeah, no, we can get that shop too. It'll clear our shops. And then what? I don't know. Oh, I didn't even grab the rupees there. Keys. Shooting gallery. Is a fairy fountain, okay. Lots of skull tokens here. I'm just waiting to find House of Skull just to figure out that, yes, I will eventually need to get 100 skulls. Shooting gallery is a fairy fountain. Bowling alley we can do now. That was the dive Tektite. Because we have gold scale now. Bombs! Incredible. There's no beehives in here, right? Treasure game will wait for night. We don't have alley key for Green Shirt Man, but okay. Wait for nightfall. Treasure shop game is Twins House. Oh, wallet. Perfect. We got the biggest wallet right as I'm about to finish my shopping spree. This was treasure game. We don't have lens, so that's out of logic. We, like I said, we don't have Green Shirt Man house key yet. Turns out there's really not much for child to do, huh? Bazaar. 2 items here. Yep. Eat a spirit. Perfect. No more small keys required. Required logically, maybe, but not required based on shenanigans. Back to adult to do Gerudo stuff, I guess. I suppose I should also check what adult save and quit is like. Ma'am? Where's my Temple of Time, ma'am? Ma'am, please? No, ma'am. Can't do that, ma'am. Back here, ma'am. Adult save and quit time. Is markets. That's not great, but it's not bad. If I need to do the Great Fairy, it's pretty good, I guess. We don't have Serenade yet. Can't do. Okay. Since I'm going to Gerudo, this is the closest. It's probably time I go back to Ganon's Castle as well to do the trials I can do. Where was Ganon's? Ganon's was at Decatry. Yeah. Ice Cavern is probably at GTG. It's the only dungeon entrance I haven't checked yet. So I guess we're doing Ice Cavern. Now while we're over here, make sure we have poacher sauce so I don't forget about it. Alright, Epona. Put off raiding you long enough. Let's go. I apologize for your ears, everyone. That's why I put off doing this. Hold on, she tells me what she's giving me. with a high score, deck of nuts, or a red rupee. Okay, I don't need to do horseback riding. That's really good. I don't actually need to do that. Oh, there's the Dongo Soul. There's one more required thing out of the way. Eye drops. More skull token. At this point, I'm not even sure where Skull House can be. The Green Shirt Man house, maybe? It could be one of the two remaining keys. It could be Green Shirt Man house or Kakariko Bazaar. I think I've checked literally every grotto or interior. No, there's still a couple Silver Rock grottos as well. That it could be. Okay. Let's get the rate on top of Fortress. Ew. On my ankles. Alright, GTG is Ice Cavern. Let's go do that. Fortress is done. Hideout is done. Hello, Zarek! Ice Cavern, as expected. All according to plan. Oh, there's a key? Kakariko Bazaar key, okay. Could be House of Skull. Just saying. Soul of Morpha. Not Morpha, sorry, that's Baronade. Okay. Soul of Baronade is... It's a boss we can beat. I mean... That gets me my Goron Ruby, I guess. Do I care? I mean, treasure thrown by Zelda teaches a heart container, I guess. So that's the quest for 20 hearts. So I guess I should do that, huh? Let's start by sniping some bats. There, give me bombs. Bomb to break the pot, I've discovered is the best way to do this one. 8-hour randos are crazy. Given everything I've randoed, this is going surprisingly well. Like, this is going faster than I thought it would. I expected these settings to be 12 hours, and we're 2 strength upgrades, Master Sword, and a boss key away from Go mode. So we need 4 items. Rupee, arrows. But yeah, it's still pretty crazy to do a rando this long. It could be worse, that's all I'm saying. What you been up to today, Zarek? Hopefully a good Wednesday, I hope. Everybody's just like, today sucks, and I'm just like, I hope someone at least had a good day. Working. Okay, so you're not having a good day either. Alright, well... Fuck, I guess I'll just have all the fun for everybody. I'm just over here hogging all the fun. Like, I'm gonna play video games and, like, eat ice cream later or something. Another spirit key. We didn't need any more spirit keys, but I won't say no to them. It just makes routing just slightly better. One more key puts going up child spirit as child in logic. Which could mean that my strength upgrade is just vanilla in Spirit Temple. Gonna be strength locked strength. Alright, Ice Cavern had Jack. We are at 90 Skulltulas now. That's neat, I suppose. Hey, newcomer! Alright, so Wasteland we have Carpet Salesman and Wasteland Structure Fires. As we're moving out this way. And then there's Skulltulas in Colossus. he sold me $200 for $100. That was actually like one of the nicest trades a merchant has ever done for me in this game. Okay. I want to try lensless here. I don't think I enabled going forward in logic, but I guess I could try. This... Oh, okay. Forget it. I don't have a lens. I'm gonna leave. Yeah, I could go kill Baronade, which is 1 item, and Spiritual Stone, and then the Spiritual Stone gives me a heart container. That doesn't seem worthwhile. What else can I do? What else is there? Kokiri Forest. We haven't done the O-turn-in reward yet. Yeah, at 4 out of 5 spirit keys. I'm tempted to go back to Spirit as Child and just pray that I get a strength upgrade in there. Check out Kakariko Bazaar before we do that, I guess. Pottery Barn was where again? Kokiri Forest Know-It-All House. You have 1,000 points. Here, take these arrows. Thank you. It's done. So yeah, key for Kakariko Bazaar, and then eye drops, and then I guess we back to Child. I hope that Child can find something in Spirit. You don't have to scream like that, Malin. Like you've never seen a Deku Scrub before? Racist much? The Kakariko Bazaar was a scrub grotto. Rip. The eye drops. Should have gone into Ganon's castle too. What am I doing? Here, have these eye drops, sir. Really? You brought me eye drops? Green rupee. Okay, let's go Ganon's first before we worry about Child Spirit. like ads are playing. I'm gonna get up and stretch then while ads are playing. BRB. Been 8.5 hours. I have returned. Ads should be wrapping up in a second. Alright, we have pretty much everything we need to clear trials, so... Still ill-equipped to face Ganondorf. Seek out the Master Sword. Something to hold your arrows. Magic. Yeah, no shit. But I would love to seek out the Master Sword if I knew where it was. Are you kidding me? There we go. Like, how? Okay, so all that remains is light trial, as far as ones that I need light arrows for. The rest of these is just about opening chests and breaking pots, pretty much. Large arrows and a blue rupee. Fire trial we can't do until we get goldens, so ignore that. We've already gotten the freestanding heart. Just shadow and water. Go. Stupid like. Strength upgrade! French vanilla, technically. Strength upgrade in Shadow Trial, French vanilla. Okay. So I need Spirit Big Key now to beat Spirits. You. Okay, and then lastly is the 2 pots at the end of Water Trial. Where was Shadow? Not Shadow, sorry, where's Spirit? Spirit was early. Spirit is at bottom of the well. Okay, I was just here. Where am I going? Water Trial. Alright, bottom of the well is very easy to get to. I like that they give you 2 minutes just to do this block puzzle. It's not even a difficult block puzzle. They must have balanced this timer for 6-year-olds, I think. Which I guess is fair. You're a block puzzle, and I'm also not that hard. That could be taken many different ways, I'm realizing. Forget it. Okay, Water Trial, final pots. There's the lens. Okay, cool. Cool. I guess that was worth picking up, so I can do forwards wasteland logically, and then chest game as well. Sure. A woo? Gold gauntlets. Gold gauntlets. We need Master Sword. And we need Spirit Bosky. So just kind of hoping Spirit Bosky is just in the dungeon itself. That would be a lot cooler if it was. Bagel stick. Ooh. All right. There we climb as adult. Like that we're at 91 Skulltulas. Ninja was all like, oh yeah, enabling the 100 skull token check? That's bold. I haven't even found House of Skull yet. And I'm already at 91, so not even worried. Hey, look, I'm at 92. $93. What, like it's hard to get to 100? We're at... Let me go here. Be coming right back down in just a second. I guess I don't need to pick up the silver rupees because I'm not using the torch, but it just feels wrong not to pick them up, you know? Just because I can. Din's about here. Nailed it. don't need to use a key there because we'll just long shot across the Colossus hands. Master Sword, fantastic. It's one more item that is required that I have now acquired. Acquired. Perfect. I might as well open this. No. Parts. Alright, let's go get the shortcut, I guess, just to have it open. I might not find the boss key in this dungeon, and then I would be sad that I hadn't opened up the shortcut. Ooh, rupee. Can't help but notice that that's not golden gum. Other gold skull token. But I'm gonna get to 100 before I even find Skull House. That saves me a key, so... I mean, I'm at 4 out of 5, so I've saved 2 keys, and I only needed to save 1. It doesn't matter. It's just key efficient, you know? It's just muscle memory. Good practice. Hey, bombs. Other than fucking with my shield here, I'd rather just use light arrows. Trying to get this chest with shield is annoying as hell. We're at. Alright, I believe that's everything in Spirit Temple we can do. I like that this is just in like a weird freefall state. Yeah, because we don't have off key, we can't beat King Dodongo yet. We've done all checks that I'm aware of. Okay. Next, what do I want to do next? Shit, I didn't expect it to go this wrong. Gee. Sure, I did all those. I guess we start checking Gauntlet. Silver Gauntlet checks. Starting with Colossus, so I'm actually, rather than walking through Wasteland, I'm just gonna go out Colossus Hand instead. Be faster anyway. My eye is a little itchy. Piece of heart? Yo, that's all hearts. We know where the final heart container is. So I guess for the quest for 20 hearts, I should go fight Baronade, right? That's what that means? Is that it's time to go fight Baronade? Great heart. Rupee. Alright, Silver Rock. He's a great fairy. And that's the last overworld key. For the back alley house. Alright. Next up, let's go to Gerudo Valley, Silver Rock Grotto, I guess. Lake Hylia? quite need yet. I still need the boss key for Spirit, and I need golden gauntlets. I think we're 2 from done. We're so close. At this point, I'm expecting 100 Skulltulas to have something, because we're so close to 100 that it would be surprising if it didn't. But it would be surprising if it did, but it would also be kind of surprising if it didn't. Running out of checks and just, you know... Is this Skulltula house? No! Generic. Okay, empty bottle for you. They say Zora's River is way the hero, you don't say. Stick. $96. So many Skulltulas. Alright, this has been full cleared. Alright, the only entrance remaining is Market Back Alley Green Shirt Man House, which we got the key for just a little bit ago. So that must be where Skull House is. It could be at Great Fairy Double D's? Could be at the Double D Ferry, actually. Behind Gold Gauntlets. That would be rude. Alright, fair enough. Let's see. What next? Hell of a stretch noise. Gold Gauntlets must do more than this, right? And I guess it got me into Spirit. I should be happy enough. What's left? Okay, I guess, going child, I will go kill Baronade and get my 20 hearts. Why not? Why not? At this point, it'd be silly not to, right? Fastest way is Bolero. You. Alright. Go kill Baronade. Just because I can. You know. One more check. For all I know, that could be important. point where we're running out of checks, so I might start using the check tracker, just so I can backfill stuff that I didn't know about. Like, because I randomized every single fairy spot, and I know that I don't know every single fairy spot, it's gonna be a good chance for me to learn about where all the fairy spots are. But we'll maybe do that in like an hour, once I'm like actually out of stuff that I know how to do. Rude. Hey, Baronade is dead. Let's go. Dude, my chair is just falling apart. Ooh. It was just bombs. Okay. Hi, Ruto. You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little. Alright, Ruto, if you say so. Alright, Goron Ruby. The Kakariko. Cutscene. And cutscene. And the quest for 20 hearts. Dot done. Alright. Just cause I could. Let's see. We got... What was the last thing we needed? Market key. It was back alley, right? So we need it to be nighttime. But before that, where was Treasure Game? Treasure Game was also nighttime. Give me Skull House, please. Let's go. All right. $5. Bombs. Stick. Green rupee. And a green rupee. All right, 100. What is it? Yarg, I'm cursed. Please save me by destroying 100 skulls. I will give you a blue rupee. No, it's nothing! Oh, after all this, I have 96. Ugh. Ooh. I'm at 96, and it was nothing. That's just rude. Alright, treasure game. Good luck, thank you. I'm looking for 2 things, and then we're done here. Greetings from Vienna, yo. How is Austria treating you? Are you awestruck? Austria, yeah. Good, glad. It's just bombs, boo. Okay, I'm tempted to start checking the item tracker though. Like, what's left? There's I guess hidden Skulltula and fountain. That's 3 pots and a Skulltula, I guess. Just like I want to make sure that I check everything I can before I start doing the check tracker. Let's give you some pics with my treats, yes. Post pictures to Discord. Pics or it didn't happen, right? Ship is being a little laggy lately, but I mean, not like it's unplayable. Okay, we want to go to Fountain. Easiest way is to just take the warp, but we can't get past Mido yet, so it's just this. Mido. And 3 pictures to the salad bar. Alright, 1 second. Take a look. Ooh. That looks so good. Alright. There it is, chat. QC's delicious dessert. Look at that. Oh. He's got a little stamp on it. Oh, that looks so good. Oh my god. Ooh. Nice. You're drinking some wine? Let's go. Little butter and bread baskets. Some fine ass dining right here. Oh. Oh. Only 60 euro for... That looks too good for 60 euro, alright? Is it too late to request tea? I'm gonna say probably yes, because we're coming down to the end of the seed, and it would be a little sad to, you know, finish my tea brewing and then, like, immediately go offline. Yeah, that looks like some fine-ass dining, though. We'll do it another time. Okay, there's the final key to Spirit. That puts what I did in Spirit in Logic, I guess. Recovery heart. Ooh. People of Hyrule sometimes have items for you, but they won't like it if you're wearing a mask. Today you only ate at a buffet, can't fine dine every day. That's true. That's fair. Alright, let's look at the check tracker, shall we? Randomizer, check tracker, check tracker. Collapse all. Kokiri Forest has 3 items. We haven't gotten the Skulltula on Twins House. We also haven't done Link's Cow. I'm really not wanting to do Link Cow. Lost Woods, we don't have Saria's Song. Shortcuts, Song of Storms, Fairy. Okay, I don't know about that one. Deku Scrub Grotto's Sun Song. What? Deku Scrub Grottos have Sun Song fairies in them? Alright, Meadows done. Deku Scrub Grotto Storms Fairy. Pond Song of Storms Fairy. What? There are so many fairies I didn't know about. Okay. I don't know which scrub grotto I need for this. I guess I'll just go through the scrubs and see. Lake Hylia is done, Gerudo Valley is done, Gerudo Fortress. Both horseback archeries were junk. Kitchen Sunsong Fairy, okay. Hyrule Market. All of these shops are done. And also the Kokiri shop is done, so let's mark that. Hyrule Castle. OGC Grave. Oh, outside Ganon's Castle. Okay, that's Gold Gauntlets. Kakariko Village. Burning Cack. 100. Skulltulas is dead. Shop items are dead. I never got a crate in Kakariko as adult? Wow. Okay. Graveyard. Royal Tomb Sunsong Fairy. Oh, God, there's so many fairies I didn't know about. Okay. Flag Sunsong Fairy. Okay. That one I think I should have known. Cow Grotto Song of Storms Fairy. At least I know which cow that is. Brunia's Joy can't do. I never did Hammer Chest. That shop is done. Dora River. I randomized frog rupees and didn't even realize it, apparently. So frog rupees is a thing that I need to worry about. Domain. Shop is done. Gossip. I didn't do stones. Gossip stones and domain I didn't do. Okay, well, that's a Gossip Stone that I forgot about. Golden Skulltula, alcove above stairs. Okay, fair enough. We haven't fought King Dodongo yet. He's in Spirit Temple. Jabu's done. Forest is done. Fire is done. Water is done. Spirit. There's Sunsong Fairies in Spirit Temple. Okay. After Boulder Room, Sunsong Fairy. Are these the rooms that have the spotlight shining in? That might be it. Okay. Shadow Temple, Bimo, Song of Storms. I should have known about that one. I'm pretty sure I've done that one before. Pit Room. I don't know which room is Pit Room, but okay. Bottom of the Well is done. Ice Cavern. Entrance, Song of Storms Fairy. Okay. Route of Training Ground. We have Silver Gauntlets. We can do that now. Anne's Castle, Light Trial, Fire Trial, and then Top of Tower. There's the Sunsong Fairy and Beamos. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Yeah, no, that's good. I'm gonna ignore Link's House Cow for as long as I can, because I don't want to do Malin Obstacle Course. But I'm gonna make notes about fairies. This sheet name is now fairies. Okay, so which ones are easy to do? Like Lost Woods. Lost Woods, we have Shortcut Storms Fairy and Scrub Grotto Sun Fairy. And Skull Kid, which we can't do. Yield has Pond Storms Fairy and Scrub Grotto Storms Fairy. Fortress has Kitchen Sun Fairy. There are secrets where fairies don't live. Can't do that yet. Kakariko Village. This isn't a fairy, but whatever. Graveyard. Royal Tomb. Sun Fairy? I don't know where. Probably in front of the Sun Song tablet. DMT has Lag Sun Fairy and Cow Sun Fairy. Or Storms Fairy? Storms Fairy. Goron City. Need to make sure I get that chest. Frogs, right? City Maze chest, frog rupees. Pack crates, just the stupid shit that I've missed. Domain Gossip Fairy. And Gossip. To be fair, this is the only Gossip Stone I missed. I got all of the other ones. Nothing else had Gossip missed. Dodongo Stairs, Golden Gulchula. Spirit. Spirit has Boulder Room Sun Fairy and Four Armos Sun Fairy. And then it was Ice Cavern Entrance Fairy. Ice Entrance Storms Fairy. Gossip, but he says it's too late for tea. Look, I'll make tea if you redeem it. I'll do it. GTG. Like chests. Gan's Castle was Spirit Trial. Spirit Trial Demos Sun Fairy. Okay, so there's fairies that I did not know about. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 fairies I did not know about. And we're gonna beeline those first, I think. Okay. Starting with where? Like, Ice Cavern is GTG, which doesn't have any fairies. Well, it did, but I got it because I knew about it. So, my progress is either behind these 12 fairies or the 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, and then there's 14 checks that I should have known about and done, but I didn't. But to be fair, I didn't realize that I had to shuffle frog rupees. If I had known that, I would have done it. So it's either 12 fairies or 14 random bullshit, and this is one of the random bullshit. Hey, oi. It was one of the random bullshit. Okay, but we're still looking for the boss key. Still looking for a boss key. Is this the boss key as well? Would be like, of course it's the Gossip Stone. Okay, so that's something we should have done, but I didn't because I missed. To be fair, it's obscured, and I just didn't think about it, but... Okay, so first fairy I didn't realize was Lostwood Shortcut Fairy, which I assume is, like, here? Yeah, Navi's doing the thing. Is a recovery heart. And then Scrub Grotto Sun Fairy. I don't know which of the Scrub Grottos is this specific Scrub Grotto. Oh, that's a thing. Lost Woods doesn't have any Scrub Grottos. There is a Scrub Grotto in Sacred Forest Meadow, so I guess we'll... Something I saw was that there were no beehives that I missed. I'm really proud of myself for not missing beehives. Okay, so this is a Scrub Grotto, but it's not the Scrub Grotto. But it is a Scrub Grotto, and Navi is doing the thing. This is the Field Scrub Grotto Storms Fairy. Okay. So this is one of the Scrub Grottos that I needed. It's arrows. Okay. The next nearest Scrub Grotto. The Kokiri Forest Storms Grotto is a Scrub Grotto. Let's check that. This is not the Scrub Grotto. The one we're looking for is one with 2. That is a double, not a triple. That's not it. That's the only other Scrub Grotto here. Let's go to... let's see. We go to Goron City. Corbo City doesn't have any scrub grottos, according to my notes. This is one of the random nonsense that I've missed. Was the maze chest. Okay, random bullshit go. That wasn't it. Good. Let's see. This is Royal Tomb. Royal Tomb was on the mountain. So I guess we'll check this ferry next. Speaking of things that we can check, this was a Storms, I want to say? MT Flag Sun Ferry. Not that. Presumably, is it here that I need to play Sun? I mean, Navi's doing the thing, so... Droopy. Royal Tomb Ferry wasn't it? DMT Cow. DMT Cow. DMT Cow is in Kakariko Graveyard. Before I do that, is there any more scrubs here? No. Okay. Cow is Shield Grave. Dampy Hut is a scrub grotto as well, so we'll check Dampy Hut. This is the importance of taking notes. And like once you've cleared something, you don't delete it, you just cross it out. Okay, this is, according to my notes, a Storms Ferry. The stick. This is the right one, I think, because it's got the spotlight. Right, this is a Sun song. Excuse me? Navi's doing the thing. There we go. Okay, that wasn't it. Next up are the two Spirit Temple fairies, because Spirit Temple's in Well right now. And I don't think there's any more scrub-related ones, scrub grotto ones, so... Don't need to worry about that. Alright, Boulder Room, Sun Fairy. I'm assuming Boulder Room can only ever be this room. Alright. Navi doing anything? I mean, that's her saying Song of Time. Surely this... Well, this is considered Boulder Root. Okay, look, she's doing the thing. So what is this? This is a Sun Fairy? Recovery Heart. For Armo Sun Fairy. For Armos. Is it in here? Would have thought it would be like right here on the sunspot. Abby looked like she was doing something over here. I'm assuming that's Song of Time? It means through here. This is just dark. Abby, do the thing! Where is it? I'm actually gonna have to look up where this one is. OT Spirit Temple Fairy Spot. None of this is what I'm looking for. It is here. It's just Navi's not doing the thing. Are you winning? I think so. I don't know. Yeah, Navi just wasn't doing the thing, so I just didn't know that one existed. Okay, Field Pond Storms Fairies. That's probably Dive Grotto. Where is Dive Grotto? Dive Grotto was Market Bowling. That's child exclusive. Gerda Fortress Kitchen. Ice Cavern is at GTG as well, so that kind of pairs. Spirit Trials at Deku. Okay, let's go get the Dodongo Stairs Golden Cultula. after one item from Go Mode, and we're so close to a 100% clear of the game as well. The bad news is it could be at the top of Ganon's castle. That is honestly looking like it's more likely to be where this key is because of Ganon pots. Okay, that's junk. Like one would hope. The Mountain Crater, yep. Let's actually go to Kakariko. Go grab that adult crate that I've neglected. Apparently I just never get this crate. I swear I've missed this crate in more randos than I care to admit. It was nothing. Okay. But yeah, I'm assuming it's in Ganon's is where I need to go, because we got golden gauntlets. So back to Crater, so we can go into City, so we can go into Lostwood, so we can go into Forest. Ganon's. And if Ganon's soul wasn't on Spirit, that would be a whole lot better. It's not on Spirit, it's on Burning Cack. If Ganon's soul wasn't on Burning Cack, this seed would be over by like an hour ago. But because Ganon's soul's on Burning Cack, and because Water Medallion is on Spirit, and because Spirit is being impossible, we are in the situation. Laguna, Seed Satchel, arrows, Serenade, a new warp song, not that we need it at this point. Yay, more skull token, we're almost at 100. 97. Yeah. So we can now climb, which means Ganon pots are now gettable. I should probably get the pottery at the end of Fire Trial as well, though. Nailed it. Whee! Yeah, they really didn't have any ideas for fire trial if it was just that one room, right? We're just like, what do we do for fire trial? I mean, like, all these other trials are at least 2 to 3 rooms. We only have 1 room for fire so far. They're like, nah, it's fine. It's fine, just leave it as is. Come on, Spirit Bosky. I can get to Ganon Chamber. I can open Ganon Chamber, but there's not gonna be a Ganon there unless we get Ganon Soul. So, come on, Spirit Temple Bosky. I'm gonna be amazed if it's not up here. Oh, we got Saria's song. Add 2 more checks to the checklist. It's really not up here? That is astounding. Alright. I can't believe it's not up here. Ganon Soul, I'm looking for Spirit Temple Boss Key, because Spirit Temple Boss Key lets me beat King Dodongo, which gets me the Water Medallion, which lets me do Burning Kakariko so I can get Ganon Soul. Ah, just 1 item. It's so close. It's so close, I can feel it. Alright, we're going to Gerudo. We have GTG is Ice Cavern. And we have Entrance Storms Fairy was a fairy I didn't know about. And then Gerudo Fortress Kitchen Sun Fairy was a fairy I didn't know about. So we got 2 fairies there that I didn't know about. I was gonna remind you about the village weeping for the bad man. Yeah, but I don't have Water Medallion! This is the only dungeon I haven't beaten. I full cleared the game, pretty much. You'd be proud to hear that I didn't miss a single beehive when I went to do the check tracker. Not a single beehive was a miss. Gotten them all. I did miss 1 Gossip Stone, though, so that's on me. And it had my gold gauntlets, so, you know, that's doubly on me. Okay. Dude, why didn't I do BMO Sun Fairy while I was in Ganon's Castle? What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, there's a Sun Fairy in Ganon's Castle that I didn't know about, that I wrote down, but I still didn't get, so, you know. So what you are telling me is that I can run seeds for you with beehives? Technically, yes, because I know where they all are now? But I'm not going to be happy about it because beehives require specific items to break and I don't like it. I'm just a baby. Yeah, that was just a Greg. I had such high hopes for all of these fairy spots I didn't know about, and yet none of them have been good. Alright, kitchen... I believe is through here. Nope. It's actually through here. I knew that. Got him. Is it the stew pot? No, it's just, is this spot right here? Alright. Sun fairy? Eat yo strawberries! I ate my strawberries. I ate half of my strawberries actually because we had two boxes and one of them had gone bad, so I only ate half of them. But this is your warning, you know, if you've got strawberries, they will go bad, you know. It's not like you're there forever. You gotta be better than that. So GTG was at ice. We have likes chest. There's 4 items there. There's 6 items on frogs because I didn't realize I did frog rupees. So frog rupees have been the logic for ages. And we do now have Saria songs. So that's actually like another one. Let's check Serenade real quick. Just to see where it takes me. Zora River, perfect. That's a great warp when you need to do frogs. It's also pretty great because that gets me closer to Fountain so I can do my like chests. Rupees! So true. Yeah, the Gossip Stone I missed was actually this one up here because I forgot about it. It's hidden. Hidden behind the staircase in plain sight. It had my gold gauntlets. Ooh. The only thing in here that I need to care about is like chests. We already got the sunspot here. Or the fairy spot, rather. And I got it without needing to look it up, too. Because I'm just that good. To be fair, I only got like 4 of the fairy spots without needing to look them up. Nuts. Recovery heart. Golden Skull, I'm at 99. I'm so close to 100. Alright. Let's get out of here. So we have 1, 2 fairy spots remaining. We have 7 items on frogs. And then we have gold gauntlet checks. Speaking of gold gauntlet checks, because there's only like 1 outside of Ganon's, I will go do my 1 gold gauntlet check. I need to have him quit out here. He considered getting gooder. I've considered it, but vetoed. Understood, Mrs. President. I'm so bummed that 100 Skulltulas wasn't anything. Because we found Skull House when I was at 96. I'm like, I just need 4 more, please be something. And he's just like, I'll give you a blue rupee. I'm like, fuck! No! Alright. Let's go do the BMOS in Spirit Trial. And then we will go be Child, and Child has 1 exclusive fairy spot because it's in a Child exclusive entrance. And then the 7 frogs. There's each song and then the final game. So I've got a feeling that fairy spots had nothing, but you might as well check them all. I will also point out that I have refused to do Malon obstacle course, so Link Cow, if it's Link's cow, Link House cow, I will be so upset. I've been refusing to do it, so I don't want to do it. If it ends up being Link Cow, I will never do Cow Shuffle ever again. Because I do Cow Shuffle, like, fairly reasonably often, and they never have anything. Like, there's nothing ever on Cow. Like, I barely ever get a bonus song before the game ends. Okay, this is a Sun Fairy. Wow, it's nothing. Okay. Also got Saria's checks, I suppose, since we just got Saria's song. So what was that? Darunia's Joy and Befriend Skull Kid? Do you have to beat Horse Race to get Cow, or is Cow just there? I have to beat Malon Obstacle Course. And I don't want to beat Malon Obstacle Course. Where am I going? Temple of Time is Deku Theater. Okay. Warp to River. We can do frogs. Which, again, I will reiterate, I didn't even realize I had randomized. If it's on any song other than Saria's, I should have had it by now. Yeah. Some frogs are holding a gold skull token. Okay, so Final Frogs is my 100th skull. Frogs in the Rain. The Greg. we only just got Saria's song. It is a blue rupee, okay. Is it frogs? Frogs did not have it. Okay, I have auto win for Final Frog, so they're boom. 100 gold skull tokens. We did it. It happened. It's not frogs. It could be Darunia's Joy. It could be Field Pond Storm's Grotto. I want to look up where that is exactly, because I'm pretty sure that it means... I'm pretty sure it means the Dive Grotto, but I could be wrong. Hyrule Field Riverbank. Located in Hyrule Field at the riverbank to the west of the entrance of Kakir Forest. Okay, so it's not a grotto, it's just the riverbank. Okay. If it wasn't the frogs, then what was the water turning gay? I don't know. Turning the freaking frogs gay. Like over here, I guess? Here. Let's see. She is doing the thing, so... This is the final fairy spot. It's not fairies. Okay. Which means it's probably Darunia's Joy or Link House Cow. No! What's the fastest way for me to get to Darunia? And you went to Lake, Owl to Lost Woods, probably. Where the fuck if it's Link's cow? That would be just my luck, wouldn't it? Yo, it's a sick beat. Here, have $1. Okay. Okay. Open up the check tracker again. 1,666 out of 1,675. There are 9 checks in the entire game remaining. What do we have left? We have Burning Kakariko, which we know is Ganon's soul. We can't get that yet. We have... just looking through. We have... Oh, we didn't get this golden skull tokens on Twins House. Okay, so we'll do that at the same time as Cow. Okay, so there's 2 there. Lost Woods has Skull Kid, which we can do now. That's one of the things I was planning to do. Kakariko Village, we just saw, was nothing. Dodongo's Cavern has King Dodongo, which we need. It's in Spirit Temple. Shadow Temple has... Oh, Shadow Temple has some fairy spots. Okay, we can do Shadow Temple. Shadow Fairies has Beamos Storms Fairy and Pit Room Fairy. I don't know which room is Pit Room. It could still be fairy spots that I just didn't know about. It could be my own ignorance. There's like borderline nothing left in this seed. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go befriend Skull Kid, which is our final Saria's check. Aubrey Hart. Boo. No, it's fucking Link Cow, isn't it? Where was Shadow Temple? I think Shadow Temple was Forest. Shadow Temple is at Forest. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll go to get those. Which room is Pit Room? Oh, it's probably the one with all the pits, Latal. It's probably the one with the Pelafron goes. That one. You know? You guys feel? You guys understand what I'm talking about? Totally, okay. Glad to hear it. Oh, man. I swear to God, it's just if this Spirit Boss key wasn't so deep in nonsense, or if a different dungeon was my water medallion, or, you know, we would have been done 2 hours ago. C'est la vie. That's the nature of when you randomize literally everything. Oh, my knees. Okay, first one is here. This is the Beamos Ferry, which I've done this ferry before. This is one I should have remembered, but I just didn't. Okay, this is... There are both storms. Pick up the ferry! Okay, it's just working out. Alright, here we are, pit room. With the elevator, it goes. Look at it. And then it goes woo. You know, you feel it goes. And it goes woo. That one, yeah. Pit room. Alright, looks like it's here. You know, you heard a rat ate an everything bagel once. Okay. It was on a ferry spot I legitimately did not know existed. So this one's not on me. However, Golden Gauntlets being on a gossip stone that I missed is on me. So it's a wash, basically. Let's go beat King Dodongo. But it wasn't Link Cow, so we're good. As long as it wasn't on Link Cow, I'm happy. Alright, let's go, King. Big stretch. Alright. That wasn't so hard, was it? Easy seed. EZ seed, yep. God, that was so EZ. Nice Deku stick. Water medallion. Okay, now I need Ganon Soul. I need a rewarp to Kakariko to refresh the cutscene. And now, boom, Ganon Soul. Let's go! And now we need to go to Ganon, which is Deku Tree. The easiest way to get to Deku Tree is... I guess River Warp would also maybe be fast, but this is just... I've been doing this all seed, so you know. Oh, what a long sequence of events. I got all 100 skull tokens. I have 20 hearts. I've maxed out all of my capacity upgrades. We've literally gotten everything. Where am I going? I'm going here. We've gotten everything except for Link House Cow. Because I am too stubborn to do that. Mostly because Epona is incredibly cursed this seed. The galloping being money jingles is just annoying. But then the carrot refill being the re-dead screech was just like, okay, I don't want to do this. So that mostly was the reason I didn't want to do Malin obstacle course, but I just didn't want to do it in general as well, so doubly so. Alright, Gamnan, your soul has been mourned by the people of Kakariko. Their mourning has resurrected you, and I am here to put you back down. Why did I leave my trident back in the desert? Nailed it. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. Chill. We haven't even played tennis yet. Yeah, that checks out. Oh, there's no platform there. There's no platform there, Litalis. Oh. I'm so mad. Brother, chill. Back. Oh, that was a really rubbish Ganon fight. Evil King Ganon was beaten by this kid. Leader. You know, if you actually push the buttons, you might actually, you know, complete the game, you know? I had no idea, Relo. That's like... Holy shit. Can't believe I didn't realize if I needed to press buttons! That's what I've been doing wrong for the last 10 hours. I understand now. It all makes sense. There's no way he's going to hold me back again. This time we fight together. Alright, Navi. Yay! I did it! Just kidding.
He did the Master Sword! It's here! Pick it up!
Alright. Thanks, Zelda. You know how fucked Link and Zelda would be if he had just knocked it off the pit, you know? Like if he had just knocked it into the lava instead of just off to the side? Like... Yeah, you guys ever think about that? Just how fucked they would be? Every day.
I'm using my power to win back People King. Your sword you delivered. You'll find it now.
Alright, Zelda. Yay, time! I'll stretch. Victory! How many total checks did we end up doing? We did... There's 2 checks remaining in the entire game. There's Link Cow and... What else? What else was left? Oh yeah, the Golden Skull Token. It was just Link Cow and Golden Skull Token. Everything else we did. The full clear, basically. 10 hours to 100% a Zelda randomizer with a bunch of different things randomized. That's crazy. 1,675 checks or whatever. Ooh, this scene opened up really cool though. This was a really cool start of a scene. And the mid-game was a lot of fun. It's just the last 2 hours of... Because I needed specific dungeons. Usually, my settings are 7 of 9 dungeons. 7 of 9 dungeon rewards, rather. So I only need to get the majority of them. I don't need to get literally all of them. But because we got the hint that Ganon Soul was on Burning Kakariko, I knew I specifically needed Forest, Fire, Water in order to do the Burning Kakariko cutscene to get the Ganon Soul. And it just so happened that the Water Medallion was on a really awful dungeon this seed. And that's the only thing that made this seed awful, was the 2-hour slog of looking for that boss key, and it was on a fairy spot that I didn't know about. But that's why I let myself look stuff up. So I can learn about stuff, and then when I inevitably revisit these settings, I can get them well enough. Like, this time I only missed 1 Gossip Stone. Last time I did Gossip Stones, I missed like 6 or 7. So this is pretty good. Pretty good, right? Yeah, for those who weren't here for the start, let me walk you through the start, because it was really interesting. So we had randomized age. In this case, we started as child. But we also had randomized spawn. And so we spawned at Desert Colossus. And that's basically a enclosed environment. There's no way out. Even if I did Reverse Wasteland, there would be no way I could get out because the gate and fortress is closed. But Reverse Wasteland was something I put in logic. So the game expected me, and also Spirit Temple entrance was Jabu Jabu's belly. So the game expected me to, as child, reverse Wasteland to get a bunch of pots and crates, which had my ability to swim, an early Kokiri sword, and my Ocarina. And then enter and exit Spirit Temple entrance gives you Sheik's item, which was Boomerang. And that is everything you need to beat Jabu Jabu. Sword, Boomerang, and ability to swim. That's all you need to beat the entire dungeon. So it had me beat the entirety of Jabu Jabu, minus the boss, because boss soul shuffle. And at the very end of the dungeon, it gave me all the Ocarina buttons, because we did Ocarina button shuffle. It gave me all 3 Ocarina buttons, needed to play 1 song, specifically Requiem, which we had picked up, and that was my way out. It was really fun. It was just like, oh, this is fun. I really liked how this seed opened. It was really, really cool. Definitely probably one of my favorite starts to a seed I've seen. The entrance shuffle was a lot of fun as well. Like, I don't mind this level of entrance shuffle more often, just interiors and grottos shuffled. The question marks, the hiding what items are what, it made the shops, I guess, more relevant, because I needed to buy literally everything from the shops, which made money more valuable. But at the same time, it kind of slowed things down maybe a little bit. I don't know how I feel about that setting. I definitely prefer being able to see what's in the shops rather than having to buy literally everything. Let's see, what else was interesting? I mean, Overworld Keys is a setting that is growing on me a lot. Fishing Pond Shuffle with, as long as it's instant bite, instant catch, I feel like Fishing Pond Shuffle is fun. It adds a little bit more value to the generic grottos, which also have a fish in them. I still don't like beehives, despite I got them all. I got every beehive without needing to look them up, but I still don't like beehives. I still don't really like cows. If it had been on Link's cow, I would have forfeit the seed. Just for context, I just do not want to do Malin obstacle course. It's just but relevant at the same time. I did nice. I wonder if in half of you wonder if half of these people still work at Nintendo. Probably not. Probably not. But yeah, in the course of looking for my Spirit Temple clear, I ended up getting most of my Go mode, like Light Arrows and Master Sword and stuff. The strength upgrade in Shadow Trial was really cute because that's French vanilla. Missing the Gossip Stone in Domain was my bad, but missing the Desert Boss Key on a fairy spot that I didn't know about that's just the knowledge gap. And I'm glad I learned a thing. In fact, we checked every fairy spot in this scene. We checked them all.